these two should give me what I need. Okay. How's audio? Because I need to check that before I get my enter.
I can hear you just fine when I'm listening to it, but I don't know if anyone else is able to be heard.
That's because nobody's
So
saying
that's
it.
why I'm not speaking.
Well,
Hello.
yeah. Wait. Ergo, wait to see if you hear your own echo.
For mine?
Alright, so I can hear everyone else just fine, although I'm a little loud.
You're
Okay.
always a little loud.
Why am I always loud to you?
You can
Turn me
adjust your
down.
audio level, obviously.
Well, because you're better at speaking, projecting your voice over everyone else.
I think Sim is saying Nameless is slightly quieter. Is that what you're saying, Sim?
Let's see.
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, it looks like that's what you're saying.
You can't hear us directly, other than by the stream.
Yeah. So there's a bit of delay on what Sim's hearing. So if I ask him a question, you have to wait a minute. Okay, yeah, Nameless, you're a bit quiet.
Okay, how's that?
Well, we're gonna have to wait.
Because I turned up the volume for me.
Yeah.
Because for some reason I have way more audio channels than I need.
Sim says
You
that's
just
good.
did good.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, hello everybody, this is Nameless One. Sorry about the delay there. Had a bit of a computer malfunction and had to reset everything. But I am here... Oh, shut up. I am here tonight with Ellis, Moop, Argo, Paige, Petrol, Sim, and Hax. And we're going to be continuing the Lost Memories campaign. And I'm going to go ahead and have Hax do the recap.
Okay. So, last time, where we started out was we had found the shield breaker, and we made our way to the edge of Canterlot, where we did successfully manage to use the shield breaker to get through the shield.
Piercer.
Okay. Shield piercer. To get through the shield and into the area surrounding Canterlot, which obviously pissed off the shield guardian a bit. So he chased after us and was launching bone projectiles at us.
He attacked us, but was unable to leave the shield itself.
The shield itself, yeah. So we were able to just run away from him. We then proceeded to start following a cave up the mountain to Canterlot itself, where we encountered a bunch of spiders, and Cyanax blew up multiple times.
Yeah, 3 times, but I think 2 there, but one after.
And 1 later, yeah. So
I was also knocked unconscious in the cave.
Yeah, so after Slashing nearly got left behind, and all of us were extremely hurt, Nasa had... Was it...
She had a nervous breakdown because of
Right.
exploding fire. And so she ran out of the cave. You guys got attacked by spiders.
And so we got attacked by spiders, and we all managed to make it out.
We bravely ran away.
Yes. And we came to the gates to Canterlot, which were closed. I believe it was Nasa, again, tried to buck the gates open.
The injury to her pride was great.
She tried to buck them in from the outside, but when Cyanax eventually opened them by flying in and using telekinesis on the crystal in the gatehouse, they opened outwards. It was a pull door, not a push door.
Yep.
So then we got inside of Canterlot, where we decided to take refuge in one of the abandoned houses for the night, where we found a bunch of skeletons in the basement, and saw like spectral figure of a pony trying to cook a meal that didn't exist in the kitchen. But we determined it probably wasn't a ghost and probably wasn't just a memory.
Well,
So
you
we don't
determined
know.
that it wasn't a memory.
Okay. So, yeah, but we really don't know what it is.
The don't touch it. It might not hurt us.
Yeah.
But we
So,
can touch it, it's just very good.
after that very confusing night, we continued on to Canterlot Castle, where everyone decided to go downstairs first for some reason. And we found there was a library where we spent a while looking for enchanted books that were actually still,
Intact.
openable and intact. And if I'm not mistaken, didn't Cyanax blow herself up again in there?
No, it wasn't in the library.
Okay, that
Not
was
quite there.
okay. But we did manage.
It's shortly after that, though.
We managed to find a couple of
I think we found 2 books.
two
One
books
being
that were intact. One was a History of the Wonderbolts, I think.
one was History of the Wonderbolts, and the other was
some kind of necromancy book that was either written or signed by Rousseau, Nassau's father. So then we continued down into the dungeons, that's where Cyanax blew themselves up again.
Yep.
And
But behind the door,
yes,
I was
so we didn't
trying
get
to light them.
So we didn't get hurt, but Cyanax
really
did.
went back upstairs and got some torches.
Yep, we found magic torches that just came on by saying light. So that was convenient.
If I remember, they're now off.
It was Canterlot Castle. If they didn't have a light source, there would have been.
Yeah. But, so from there, we were able to find our way, navigate through the dungeons, and we found the keys, and where we left off, we had found a very injured Pegasus who was somehow still breathing, chained to a wall. And we were trying to get up to remove the helmet covering their face so we could try and see who it was.
Now back to the present.
Mm-hmm. Give me just. I'm gonna adjust the background music. So shit, it was about right there. Sim, let me know if the background music's a bit loud.
So, we're going to take off this mask, right?
I think we literally left off right after we agreed that I was going to be lifted by Cyanax.
Yes.
Yes.
Hold on.
Yep.
I gotta.
Remember, hooves.
I am still a little fearful to use the magic right now.
Hope it didn't explode this time around.
Please do not expect.
There we go.
Please do not say anything. I'll beat you over the head with my shotgun.
Sim, are we good on audio and music?
It looks like he says yes.
See. I just wanted to make sure before I get started. Matt, the music or us?
I'm assuming that they're talking about. So,
So I can turn the.
Is it just me, or is there suddenly a lot of static?
Yeah, that was my
Yes,
aesthetic.
but I don't even know where it's coming from.
Neither do I.
Yeah, because Discord's not saying where it's coming from either. Is that a bit better?
Still.
I don't hear static.
Now it went down. That was
Gone.
odd.
Well, it's gone.
sounds like it
So,
fixed
yeah.
itself.
So,
Sai was lifting up Moop.
Yes.
Yep.
So, whenever you get about eye level with the mask, you realize there's slits in it. And through the slits, you can see a pair of dull red eyes. Like, the irises are red. They're very bloodshot and look like kind of dead inside, but you can tell they're glaring through at you.
Don't worry. We'll do our best to get you out.
There is no response from the Pegasus.
Alright.
How about removing whatever is on his face?
They're bringing me closer to the wall. You can see the back.
So,
Okay.
when you get brought around, you see that the mask itself seems to be affixed to the wall by a short chain, that also seems to be acting as a support for it, because by the looks of it, it is heavy mask. What?
Is there any keyholes or anything like that we can check out?
Say that again?
I was asking if there's any keyholes or anything.
Well, there's several locks on it. There's two in the front. The back has hinges, and there's one on the top. Whoever put this on the Pegasus did not want it coming back off anytime soon.
Locked to shut off.
We could attempt to lockpick before we try shooting off the locks that are right next to someone's face.
Well, here.
Yeah.
Looking at the lockpick, yeah.
I can.
I can also lockpick.
Yeah, I would also want to point out, Petrol, that in order to effectively break the locks, you have to shoot into them, and you'd be shooting them in the face. Or the top of the skull.
You could also just shoot one of the chain links.
Yes, and break their neck.
Because heavy mask is heavy.
Right.
Very heavy.
Wow, so it would be so much better if we just did the lockpick. Amazing.
Yes. I pass by 5.
And I pass by 14
So-
plus...
You may
by
pass,
6.
Paige, but how are you getting up there?
Telekinesis.
So you're using your
Telekinesis.
Wait.
So
Oh, well, I'd have to sit down, move first before getting up there.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I would also like to point out that you have a -2 page because you're trying to work with a lock that you can't see.
Oh, well, -2. So
Yep.
I'd be at 12, so I succeed by 4.
So I'm going to assume that Sai goes for the lock on top,
Yep,
and
I can fly.
Paige gets one of the ones in the front. There's one
Yeah.
lock left.
Yeah, don't look
I
at
will
me.
try. I exactly pass.
So you managed to unlock everything, but it is still closed.
Good, time to pop it open.
Be very careful. Also, that thing is heavy, and we don't know exactly how heavy it is.
Mm-hmm.
I lean over to one of the non-magic ones. Do you have any idea what they're doing?
Actually, I think I was still underneath the magical backlash from last session.
I think they're just trying to get the helmet off right now.
Alright.
So next question. What are you going to do with the helmet that is currently attached to a point on the wall behind their head?
We'll try and lift it off there.
On the wall?
They're basically attached to the wall right below that. So you're just going to have heavy ass helmet just dangling around on top of the person that you can see is not in the best condition?
I'm gonna take that helmet off.
Are you going to hold on to it, or what are we doing after we take it off their head?
I mean, we could break
And lift it
the
up.
chain,
Lift
drop it
it
to the
up, break
ground.
the chain.
Yeah,
Because if we can lift it up and break the chain, they won't be under any strain.
So
yeah.
So the fact fine.
you can either roll a strength check or you can try and shoot the chain. I will give the modifier depending on which one you choose. I will also
went
point
strength.
out.
And I failed.
I will also point out that you have to find out how to get up there if you are going to try and break it with strength.
I mean, I could attempt with telekinesis, but I'm afraid of it
No.
backfiring.
I also
No
If we need a
magic
shot
for
taken.
you.
Yeah.
I also
If we need a shot taken, I can make a shot very well.
I will also point out that on top of that, you do need to figure out a way to make sure that it doesn't just break their neck when you suddenly release the thing holding it up.
Okay, so I have an idea. What if I shoot the chain, and then someone is up there holding the mask to make sure it doesn't snap their neck? Does that sound like an idea?
Why not just hold it off to the side and then break the chain and let it fall to the floor?
Can you even lift it completely, Synax?
I'm using the telekinesis.
No.
With your hooves. Can you do it with your hooves?
Well, couldn't Slash with her telekinesis?
I'm weak.
As
I
said
also want to
earlier, I
point
think
out-
I'm still under the magical backlash from when I tried to use my telekinesis earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also want to point out that your changeling has very flimsy wings.
Yep.
It's like asking a dragonfly to try and lift something like that.
Yep.
Like their
We can
wings
wish-
can move them, but I can't move everything like that would be required to move something that is heavier than one of the adult ponies.
If Moop gets on my back, Moop can probably lift it off.
I think we already established that that's not high enough.
Yeah. Guys, we should look around for something like a long
ladder.
enough stick or pipe. Yeah, like a ladder. So we could probably.
I mean,
Is that?
Wait, did we not look around the room when we got in here?
it was
We did
pretty
some
bare.
looking, but not much. Plus, we may have to explore other parts as well to see if we can find it. If we can't get it in this floor.
Let's say there is also something probably pretty odd going on here, considering it's like there's this body here that has like there's no signs of anyone putting them here anytime recently.
Oh, we did find a book on necromancy, so they
Who do
probably
you think
weren't
found that
put.
book?
We probably have been here for a really long time.
That is entirely possible.
I would just a bit of a suggestion
It's just-
that you don't. It's not like the Pegasus is going to be going anywhere anytime soon. They kind of been there
That's what I
for
was saying.
a sizable amount of time. So, one, you could take some time to let Paige recover. Two, you could go and find something to help you. Or three,
That's what I was saying.
you could take a break from this one and investigate the other cell.
That's what
Wait,
I
there's
was
another
saying, for
cell?
us to go-
Yes, there was a
Yes.
cell
Check out-
across the hall.
check out
We
the other
went
cell
to
then.
this one first.
Check out the other
Oh,
side.
yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I did say that we may have to go and explore other places. Did say that.
Alright. It is up to the others.
I
Do
have
whatever.
a cell.
I'm okay doing anything.
I'll just do whatever you guys want to do.
I
So,
guess exploring the rest of the facility.
Yeah, we need to find something that has enough strength to either hold us or help hold that up.
Mm-hmm.
Wait long enough for my head to stop hurting.
okay. So, you guys are going to go to the cell across.
Yeah.
Sure, let's see what's in there.
Okay.
Yeah.
How are you going to try and open the door?
Tries to
Is
push
it
it.
locked?
The door is very much locked.
By checking,
Uh,
then by lockpicking it.
Go ahead and roll.
I passed by 3.
Okay. So, you managed to pop open the lock. And the door's still closed. And there is a, like the other door, there's a pretty hefty layer of rust over it.
Alright.
Is there any like porthole that we could see through?
attempts to
There's-
force open.
Roll for strength.
Yay, versus 9. Nope.
I just like
I'll use
imagine
telepathy.
you going, I will open the door, and running face first into it.
Yeah.
But I don't
That's
want to
about
use
it.
my
Wow.
head.
I will
Oh, God.
use telekinesis. For my intelligence roll, I passed by 1.
Okay. So
Nothing told me about using magic.
Cyanax, did you
You-
just use magic?
as you guys watch,
I mean, I've been using just telekinesis, nothing
Sai
else.
like digs in and looks like she's pulling something, despite not actually visibly pulling something, and the door pops open with a loud
Good.
shrieking noise of
Say
rusted
that.
metal.
The second time.
Cyanax, did you just use magic?
I'm
We
not
talked
using
about this.
fire. I'm not using
Cyanax.
fire.
That's still
Cyanax.
magic, though. You're still using magic.
Well, how else do you expect me to open a door that's rusted?
Easy, you don't.
Using,
Could
I
have
don't
just
know.
let one of us try use it.
yeah.
Oh, it's open now with that disgusting shriek.
The telekinesis is the most simple and less volatile forms of magic.
It is
And
still
most-
magic.
The most it'll do is give me a headache.
I mean,
I will-
necromancy is still magic.
I will note for alicorns, unicorns, changelings, and Kieran, telekinesis is basically like using an arm.
Yeah, it is the least volatile because it's literally like using
It's
our
basically an
muzzle or your
innate.
claw.
It's basically an innate ability for them.
Mm-hmm.
Still magic.
We would
Well, they just
subconsciously grab
technically-
things.
I know that in character this doesn't really matter to you guys as much, but I feel like I should specify that information.
Yeah, it's like you're yelling at someone for doing something that's just natural to interacting with things.
Doing the equivalent of flying as a Pegasus. So,
Yeah.
Well, we've seen how well that's worked out for this party so far.
I mean, all of your Pegasi are grounded, so
Yep. You guys are grounded for at least 5 more weeks.
No, I am a lot longer than that.
And I'm only 60 days.
Go on.
I
Go on.
have 74
Yeah.
days left.
So, you guys going in?
Yeah,
Yes.
yes, we are.
So, for my cryotubers, because Doc isn't here, you guys recognize this room as the one that was on camera. Not the one that with Twilight, but the other one. And
Huh.
just like on camera, there's a pile of rags in the far corner that occasionally shifts, and you can hear the sound of clinking chains.
Should I
Hello?
pull aside the rags?
Bonjour.
So
Be carefully approach.
as you pull aside the rags, you see a very, very emaciated-looking earth pony sitting in a what appears to be some sort of magical circle.
Hello?
Not my
happened here?
circles.
What colors is the earth pony?
Currently a kind of like drab gray and like shit brown. There's also some like signs of like necrosed tissue and all kinds of infections and cuts and bruises.
What happened?
Oh.
Can you hear us?
Said pony is also missing both eyes. An obvious earth pony.
Is the earth
And
pony
are they
missing
missing
an
their
ear?
tongue?
Or the tongue?
Well, they currently seem like unaware of y'all's presence.
Excuse
I-
me. Pony, are you deaf?
Actually, I
I
want to see if I
gently
can figure out
tap their shoulder.
if I can glean some information from the magical circle.
Rolling entomology.
Yeah. I succeed by 6.
So you realize two things. One, this is way above your pay grade. And two, this looks like something from that lecture.
Ah,
I poke the pony in the shoulder.
I would be careful.
The earth pony reacts by like shying away and shoving herself as far into the corner as she can get.
Wait, is she still in the circle?
Yes.
I mean,
Wait,
the
then
most
how are they backing into a corner? The circle has no corners.
they're
They're
moving
backing to the other edge of the other side of the circle that's further from us.
Which is towards the
Mhm.
corner of the room.
So
Okay,
Can't do
that makes
anything to
sense.
help.
I
What's
don't know
that?
if they can even hear us.
Moop, you can I'm not sure which that roll was for, but if you would like, you can try and roll your physician to see if you can figure out at least partially the extent of the damage.
That passes right on the nose.
So, as far as you can tell, at some point, and by the looks of it, it was artificially prevented from healing, she was tortured. You can see quite a few lacerations that look more conducive to, say, somebody deliberately cutting than, say, a scuffle. And
Someone purposely did this.
the most of the necrosis and infection are from the fact that she's kind of been voiding her bowels in the same spot for who knows how long.
you.
Yeah, it's bound to
So step
happen.
around.
Hmm.
I'm going to walk over to her again, but I'm going to try to like soothingly
No, stop. This person has clearly been tortured. They're not going to react kindly. Just back away, give them some space.
But
they can't really tell that we're here clearly.
You can still feel someone when you're breathing. Just give them some
Oh.
space.
what if I
Move
try
your face.
tugging them?
I've already started backing off, and I'm near the entrance to the room right now.
I never even really left the doorway.
I want to try something. I am going to approach this pony and I'm going to attempt to hug them.
No!
Okay.
Is that a bad idea?
of their wounds. A lot of them are still open by force. They're not going to react kindly to it.
Considering they've been avoiding our movements, what makes you think a hug is going to work?
I mean, I
just want to show
could
some
use a
kindness.
little. I can see if I could try to heal at least a little bit.
So, oh no.
Can we carry them out?
Oh, why not?
The first
And technical difficulties.
That's the issue.
There
We
we go.
don't understand this.
I think I can.
Is there a way to break the circle?
Hello? Can I hear again?
Hello?
Yes.
Yeah.
Did you not hear us before?
Okay. So what are you guys wanting to do?
What would happen if we
We are
broke the
actually
circle?
kind of.
I would like to point out you know nothing about the circle.
The only one who would have any idea is right now trying to back out of the room.
So is there nothing we can do?
It seems like it.
Can we check the room to see if there's anything
I
else aside
mean-
from?
Somebody has a spell that could do something about
Potentially
that.
help.
Actually, it has multiple spells specifically built for this kind of thing.
Yeah, someone has some sort of healing spell, don't they?
Healing spell.
I have a minor healing spell.
No, I'm not talking about healing spell.
Analyze and
They were asking
that-
about the magical circle that they know nothing about. And you
I
have
could figure things out, but I'm still going through massive headaches.
yes.
Okay, I have a feeling we should maybe return to the entrance area and wait for Slashing to feel better.
Yeah.
Fine.
So
I'm gonna see if I could change the blanket to something, another better blanket, because this is clearly soiled.
very heavily so.
Yes.
It probably reeks like a whale barf. Ambergris.
Almost smells as bad as you guys.
Oh, shush.
Thanks, Moop.
I mean, when's the last time you guys bathed?
Yeah.
Didn't
Oh,
we get out
wow.
of the cubby pool?
A while ago. And it wasn't voluntary?
Especially not voluntary for Vigil.
Yeah.
Can I find? Is there another blanket around?
Not in that room.
All right, let's try to find another blanket. Receives well. Where is other blanket?
Okay. And there goes discard again.
It's a usable blanket.
Can I be heard?
Yeah, but I'm actively.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello again.
Discord
Hi.
is continuing to have seizures.
That's heavy upsetting.
Oh God.
Tell her to stop giving you bricks.
I mean, I cleaned the malware out of my computer and it's still mad.
I have no idea what that is.
But what do you guys want to do now?
I'm trying to find another blanket for this person. At least for now.
And
I have nothing that I can think of.
Okay. And
Something like that.
One
Anyway.
person with experience.
welcome back.
Try to back up.
You hear, DM?
yes, My
I'm
tech
sorry, but
support did a very bad job at like helping me fix my computer.
No, your Discord was broken before all of that happened. It's
That's
just
what I
still.
was told.
Yeah.
New parts would make it work better.
I never necessarily said that. It could be an internet issue.
It's really only with Discord. But let's keep going. So, you guys looking for fabrics?
They are.
Yep.
I am.
I'm just. I think I retreated back towards the library.
Not very good condition curtains, but they exist. And not my Discord does not, apparently. And again with the technical. Am I having issues on this? The stream is also having issues apparently. Hello? Oh my. And
Could you?
hello?
Welcome back, DM.
Yes. Yes, you're having issues. I just listened to you on YouTube.
So was the stream cutting out too?
No, the stream is doing okay. It's just your Discord on your end is.
Shitting bricks, yes. That is definitely what it is doing. Apologies for the technical difficulties, because yes, this is just my life right now.
Was it Verizon commercial? Can you hear me now or some shit like that?
Yes, that is my life right now.
Yikes.
Yes, because Discord is
Which
white.
makes things
do
very.
whole house.
This is making things very difficult, considering that I rely on Discord heavily.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But while I'm still here, did you hear what I said about the curtains?
Nope.
Really shit
No.
quality curtains in the library.
I mean,
At
it's
least that would be
something.
something.
Okay.
So,
I mean,
Yeah.
Peace.
it's clean-ish.
Yeah, are there any hardware stores or anything like that around?
what?
Are there any hardware stores or anything like that around whilst we're in Canterlot?
Not near the castle.
No, not in like the castle proper. Canterlot Town,
Well,
you might be able to find something, but if you're lucky. But remember, this is the magical area.
Maybe we should
Yeah.
try to rest a bit.
Any storage closets or anything?
You can go ahead. I want to tell you to roll an investigation, but that's not the thing. Roll perception.
Scratching.
Perception.
Pass.
So you are able to find like a couple broom closets. What is it that you're looking for specifically?
A ladder or anything, any sort of stable surface to be able to prop ourselves up on.
So there is a few stone tables, but for the most part the chairs have decayed to a point where it's not exactly safe to try and use.
Could try and lug the tables around.
It gives
Good
the
luck.
person the curtains and not the best, but better than what they had before.
Yeah, that is probably a good idea. I have no objections.
So you gonna try and move the table?
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Roll strength.
Pass.
Okay. So you are able to get the table out of the room that you found it in and down the hall.
I imagine we could probably hear the table scratching across the ground.
I can imagine that the others going to hear this grinding sound of the tables going along the floor.
Oh, great.
Qu'est-ce que fait?
How did they react to the new blanket?
For the most part, they're still cowering, but kind of a curious, like, fearful, like, curiosity kind of deal going on.
Oh, so hopefully be able to do more for you later. For now, at least you get a new blanket.
Okay, am I able to drag the table over to the Pegasus?
So when you've gotten it to the stairs.
Oh, jeez.
Stairs.
Oh, jeez.
Stairs.
Good luck.
Yes.
Oi,
Spiral
why?
staircase.
Wait, is it going up or down?
Down.
That's better than up.
But not by much.
Not by much.
It's a square table.
Yes, it is square table.
Can it at least
Going
fit in the
down a
staircase?
spiral.
Are you guys gonna write it down like one of those? Oh, like a lava board?
That would be pretty sick. Wait, sick is a word that you still use in your vernacular, right?
If I flip the table upside down, I could always write it. Yeah.
Where did I learn the word vernacular? Who even taught me that? Such a
Okay.
weird word.
So, Nameless, I'm going to try and flip the table upside down.
Okay.
I'm trying to.
Well, let's check to see if you can flip it upside down first.
I'm waiting for the roll.
Pass.
Okay.
Alright, ready the medic.
I am ready.
At the ready.
Bring this.
I'm going to push it up to the edge of the stairs, and then go into the front end
Wait.
of it, so it leans forwards.
Wait. Have you ever lava board before?
Nope, but now's as good a time as any to learn.
Cowbell.
Roll dexterity. At a -3.
Oh, jeez.
Well, that's a fail.
So you guys watch as Petrol gets about
By one.
a quarter away down the stairs and then gets launched off the table.
Ooh.
I mean, it's a spiral staircase, so I'm not going too far, but it's still gonna hurt.
You still get thrown off.
Table is now wedged.
Ooh.
Is there a way to get that out?
Maybe if we.
Telekinesis, probably.
Let's
I mean,
try using strength to get it out.
It'll probably take a good
Outbreak
2 or 3 of us.
If we all just kind of hang ourselves on the end that's stuck up, we can probably get it to come down.
We should do more than just that because we might either break it or break something that is not meant to be broken.
I could see so many ways this could go horribly wrong, and they all amuse me.
I can too.
God damn you, DM! Why is our DM
Okay.
such a DM, guys?
But this is the M.
Who's
There's no one ever
gonna
explaining these words to me.
help me try
I
to
don't even know
unstuck
what
the
DM
table?
means.
So,
I'm gonna help try to unstuck it.
Sam,
Maybe
can
we
you
can
check the stream
Wiggle
for
it
me?
out.
Here I am still in the library.
Here I am. Just kind of done here. Can't do it really anything.
Okay, so it seems like it's just gonna be me and me.
Alright, so maybe if we push it a bit at an angle, we can
Wait, Nameless, how exactly is it wedged in? Is it like? How exactly is it stuck?
Quality. Okay, I was just making sure because like I opened the page and it was like throwing a fit. We just lost someone.
Who just
Cameo.
left?
Cameo died.
Petrol, you can try and roll strength and dexterity to get it going again.
Can I try to help? Or do you seem to already
Pass
have it?
and pass.
Alright, so you seem to already have it.
So
Welcome back.
Alright, yeah,
Petrol
something
has
about-
once again started shooting his way down the stairs.
Ah! Dude!
Did you guys leave the door closed?
It's blown off its hinges, remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
That makes sense to someone, but yeah.
Dude!
I can just imagine if the door was still there.
The door is still there!
Can you hear something?
So,
Oh!
Petrol,
Yeah.
roll strength at a -3 to avoid the end of the hallway.
Ooh.
No.
Ooh.
Knew it! Knew it!
No.
So
A
all
-3
no.
turns into a dirty 18.
So, you guys, all you hear at the bottom of the stairwell is a loud thump as
And I
Petrol decides to paste himself to the wall.
totally just watched this happen as he sped by.
Great. Oh god.
Okay.
How much damage did I
This is
just
still
take?
alive.
Idiot.
Let's see what happens.
Hold on, I'm currently fishing out my second d6.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
We should go down there and see what happened to him.
I know what happened! This is why.
Take 8 points of damage from wall to the face.
Ah!
I'm going to walk over to him.
Well, I've
And I'm
collapsed.
going to be like,
This
Yep.
Well, you
is
still have to
why
make a
I have to.
check.
As I said, I've collapsed.
Ah, yes, you have
Yeah.
collapsed.
I
God.
simply state, you're a dumbass. And then I'm going to,
It's about lava boarding. You don't have the proper
mean, you-
skills, this stuff happens.
I'm going to cast minor healing on him. And spending,
Oh
three
no.
points.
Oh no, please don't.
No.
Roll for
Okay,
casting.
that's it. I'm going
None
back
of
up
us
the
were
stairs.
there.
I'm going a
None-
safe distance.
Were we even down the stairs?
Oh.
I was
Oh.
running down.
If you had a crit fail that now, I would have been pretty much dead if you had a crit failed.
I swear.
Minor healing instead casts major damage.
Oh god, no.
Wait, could he intentionally flub that roll? To the...
No.
For the comedic value, no, fuck you.
No, I mean like to cast it on opponents. That sounds useful.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Nope.
Oh.
Nope. It only works in D&D.
Stop
Sorry,
trying to
how-
have fun.
How much health did I get from minor healing?
3.
Hey, that's better than 0.
It puts me at 0.
At least you're at 0.
At least you're.
I'm not.
I'm not.
That moment when you realize most of the party's about to keel over.
Yep.
Which is why I suggested that we rest.
They wanted to keep going.
We're gonna need multiple
I'll go.
days worth of rest. Is the
I'll go.
thing.
I'll go. I've collapsed. I'm in a constant rest right now.
Yes.
I can do nothing. I can do nothing but rest right now.
Argo, I'm at minus 30 health. I'm gonna need multiple weeks to recover.
Man, that sounds like a you problem.
I mean,
We should rest.
Physician.
But the rest that you need, that's a you problem.
No, I'll make the comment. I was once at that point. It took us like 20 sessions before, almost 20 sessions before I was able to bring myself back to full health, and then instantly went back into the negatives.
I just want to mention it hasn't even been 20 sessions.
I know.
If you have questions about the roles for that, just poke Moon, because I'm still not terribly familiar with how physician and first aid work.
Go ask the moon.
And he's
Can't
still.
run on any voice channels.
You can message.
You can't just jump in and like, bitch, what do I do?
I thought he was still up in the ritual chamber. I guess he left.
No, he's online though. But
yep, just ping him.
I have no idea what is going on.
We're talking about how to commune with the moon spirits again.
Oh, like that one time I had a spiritual experience.
Yes.
Yes.
So, you have an unconscious petrol sitting upside down against the wall, and a table he is currently on top of the bottom of.
We should probably move them off the table
drag him.
and then move the table.
I mean, we could totally just dump a little water on his face and wake him up.
How much water do you have?
Probably not the best idea.
I wasn't gonna offer my water. I was gonna use his.
Probably not a good idea.
Hate that.
Just he has water. Dump.
I'm not like gonna dump all of it, just some of it to wake him up.
I still doubt he would appreciate that.
We are low on water. It is a bad idea to keep using water for things that I'm not drinking.
Propose that we get more water right now.
He can make rain?
Him in what flight?
Yeah, you do need to be able to use your wings to do things.
I've got a few days left before my wings are good again.
While I'm still in the library, can I do a scrounge check to find any books?
So, Cameo, anything yet from Moon?
No, not yet.
Message Moon.
It's only 8 o'clock.
I literally did a direct message.
Okay.
He's dense sometimes. Just give him a few minutes.
What is the negative for looking for magic books again?
Scrounge. Or search.
I did scrounge. I'm trying to figure out what negative I had to the roll.
I think for scrounge it was -4.
Okay,
right?
then I would succeed by 2.
So you're in your search. You aren't actually able to find any more enchanted books.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh god.
So, what is the party doing now?
Can we move the table at all?
Ooh, I know how to wake him up. I am going to climb on top of him and start jumping up and down.
No! You idiot! Do not! Do not!
I am light enough to really hurt him.
The current medical professional for the party is now having a seizure. Currently getting ready to attack patients.
Oh my god.
I may have Ballistic start pinging Moon because he's not paying attention.
He is playing the new game.
Sick
Unleash the ping bot.
Sick the ping bot on him!
Yeah.
Okay.
Boys, release the ping bot.
Man, I really wish I was fluent in Punish so I'd understand what everyone is going on about.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it in the book. Sorry, I have to unbury it from dice. So which skill specifically are you looking for right now?
It was first aid. Although I'm ready to whack the changeling for being stupid.
Please do not whack each other.
We're like playful. Not like I can do much other than whack him over the head with my shotgun.
A shotgun that you don't even know if you can actually fire?
I mean, I can fire it, just probably not hold it
No!
after I pull
Don't!
the trigger.
Please do not try to injure yourself further.
400. Why is it telling me to go to page 424 when the index is literally on page 330?
No idea.
Does what?
Shall I stick the ping butt?
You might need to, because this book is not making sense. Unless it's on...
Unleash the ping bot.
Did it mean 24? No, because this has nothing to do with that.
As soon as Moon responds.
Yes, you have more pictures there than even I do.
Yeah.
And that's just kind of how they ordered it when I gave it to them. Also, apparently you got thwacked, Ellis.
Ow. Ow. Okay. Tickled.
Whilst this is all happening, I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Moop, do you have your character sheet open?
Yes?
There, if you look up first aid in the basic set, it should have a reference number. See if you can find me that reference number, and that should help me find the actual... Because it should be in this book, but the index is not helping me.
You know, I really like this system for how the rolls follow more of a bell curve as opposed to a flat distribution. But the one thing I don't like is how none of us quite fully know the system.
Yes, and like my help is currently refusing to join because he doesn't know when he's leaving.
Yes.
It doesn't show a number next to first aid.
If you slide it all the way to the right,
That's it.
there should be a number and a letter.
Yeah, but there's literally nothing on it.
Seriously. Try physician then.
Physician
Okay, Moon's here.
as B213.
Nameless Moon is in the chat.
In which...
He's currently in the Calling for the Lost because that's where we were.
Oh god.
Okay, you got answers now.
Yep, they're in the Calling of the Lost.
It's MLS.
Margin of success.
Ah. Okay. So then let me just...
Physician is just +1 HP on a successful check after a day of rest.
It can also be used in place of diagnosis.
Yep.
Apparently, physician can be used for first aid. First aid can be used for physician at -2.
So you get 2 points. If I understood that correctly, you get 2 points of HP now. And I'm assuming that's for petrol.
Yes.
So he's
Because
above.
dumb changeling don't get healed. You get stick instead.
If you could do me a favor, Moop, and make a note of that with your stuff so that it'll be a little easier next time.
I'm needing to do the feed. You're back.
Because apparently I'm a whole 100 pages missing from my book, according to the
Okay.
index.
Alright, I'll add that into my notes.
So we have sort of fixed the petrol. We can't fix stupid, but we fixed the face to the wall part of it.
Is he conscious though?
I don't know.
He
Roll a
should
health
be
check.
at 2 now, shouldn't he?
Petrol, roll a health check.
He
Vigil. Vigil.
Petrol.
Vigil.
Did he
He
say
went
he
off.
was?
He went off to
Gee.
get something.
Unfortunate.
Okay, so he's still unconscious. What is the rest of the party going to do now?
Are we going to try to move the table or no?
And I'm back.
Oh, there he is. Roll a health check.
probably has to.
And I passed.
What's that?
I failed by 1, goddammit.
So he is still unconscious. You got an extra 2 HP, by the way. Thanks to Moop.
Yay.
Amazing. Now let's move this table.
So, roll strength.
Let's get him off.
I cannot move the table.
Yes, I'm doubted you have a strength of 12.
I can give it a shot.
Maybe we can try together.
Right. So I failed by 2.
Am I the only one with actual strength in this party?
Hey, listen, I'm a literal child, okay? So shut the fuck
Moo.
up.
I take it you failed, but how much did you
How
fail
am I talking
by?
to the unconscious one?
I literally failed by 2.
We both failed by 2, Nameless.
Okay. So, table is still on the floor, and three children are all trying to pick it up.
Hold on, what if we get the fourth child?
What if the other
Xanax.
child joins
Over
us?
here.
Meanwhile, Paige is off in the library.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, if maybe if someone could try to wake me up, I might have a decent chance at doing this.
We already tried to wake you up. Now be quiet, unconscious one.
I am currently off in the library because I am trying to cope.
Cyanax, do you think you could give us a
Don't
hoof
worry,
over?
I'll make it worse. So, you-
Cyanax.
Xanax?
Oh god.
I knock on his head. Cyanax, you there? Hello?
starts
I don't
drooling.
think she's with us right now.
Oh god, she got poo brain.
She's just kind of
Ah!
You-
Poo brain.
You are aware
Oh,
of the
great.
affliction known as poo brain.
Oh no, I know. She's just, why now?
Cause fuck you. That's
Question.
Okay, let's
Hey,
get
there he is.
flashing. We're going all the way up the stairs.
What happened?
Cyanax, could you help us
Uh,
get the table back over?
It would appear Xanax was dozing off.
Oh, so You're asking me to use telekinesis to.
No,
put the
we're
table
asking you to give us a hoof.
No! No! What's your who?
Wait, yes or no
Come on.
at the top?
We'll all try this together.
I,
Four of us.
you don't-
Maybe we'll
you
have
guys-
enough strength.
you guys have no idea how weak I am in that field.
Just
Yes,
give us a
we all
hoof,
are.
Cyanax.
Everybody roll
Try!
strength.
Okay, we're all gonna try together.
I'm using telekinesis. And I passed,
No.
I passed by.
I passed my strength check by 3.
Moop, you
I
can't.
passed
You are having some issues with that corner.
Ah! God damn it!
I passed the strength check by 3.
Why is this so hard?
So between Cyanax's telekinesis and Clinker's Earth Pony strength, you guys managed to get it into the room with the Pegasus.
Yes, Earth Pony strength from the Pegasus.
Yes, there's a reason I said that. I can't say it the
Yeah.
other way.
Your wings are
Tigress?
broken.
Well, yeah, fair enough.
Shut up about that. Come on.
So
Cloud on the other hand,
Arms feel so weak.
It's okay, Moop.
They're noodles!
Day.
Look at this, they're noodles!
You're just having an off day. It's fine.
it's like elbow macaroni.
Why do they call it macaroni? What is an elbow?
I would say it's more like
elbow
two
act-
noodles.
Okay, see how my arm bends like this? There's some macaroni. That looks like they're like a little tube that's vaguely shaped like this. That's elbow macaroni.
Why is the collective voice in all of our heads such a funny asshole?
Wait, you hear the voice too?
Asshole or ass hat?
I think we're just haunted, and it's just a ghost that's been following us. It's not even Luna at this point. It's just a random ghost. Like,
I don't
ah.
know.
Then how
All
are
I
we
know
all
is-
collectively hallucinating it?
It likes to be called either Nameless or DM, and that's all I know about it.
And it also says
Like I
quit
said, it's a
metagaming.
ghost.
I have no idea what you are
This
talking
is getting
about.
way too meta.
Yes.
So, unless you want to fight the DM, I would suggest going back to figuring out the situation at hand.
But this is a head.
At hoof.
This is it. Okay, listen. We got the table here now. Can it? Oh God, can it actually fit in?
We can
Fit
try.
in the door.
Well, can it fit?
Can you roll dexterity?
Well, we about to find out.
I'm going to
Find
help.
out.
I am.
Okay, damn, I failed too.
Okay, so
I guess I'm going to be doing the
I am going to be undoing that mistake.
as you guys are trying to move the table, all of the dust that's been kicked up causes Moop to sneeze.
Oh, jeez.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The dragon
Nasa.
just
Get
me.
away, get away.
Hey Nasa,
Okay.
hey Nasa. 1 or 2.
Today's not my day.
Hey Nasa,
Runs away.
hey Nasa. You are now on fire.
No!
Oh no!
Oh no!
No! No! Today's a bad day! Today's a bad day! I am so sorry!
I am barely managing to. Hang on. I am on the floor,
hold on.
rolling.
Hold up! Don't you have a self-control check?
I just rolled it.
Yeah, she just did that.
What is the
Yes.
what is the modifier for like being actually on fire?
Is there?
Well, there's about to be if
I was-
there isn't.
I'd assume -10 or something.
because you're not just standing next to fire. The fire isn't just coming towards you. You are all of the fire.
I am rolling on the ground trying to frantically get the fire out.
I am going to cast Extinguish Fire.
Oh my god, what is with you being so dependent on magic? We need to do something else.
Please stop complaining, I need this. Please stop complaining, I
I
need this.
passed exactly.
So, Hey, Clinker,
Hmm? Yes?
you just had a table dropped on you.
Okay, how much damage did I take?
Wait, I moved all of my stuff and my dice disappeared. Hold on, don't worry, I have more.
This is gonna hurt.
You take 5 points of damage from big stone table being dropped on top of you. Because all of the people supporting it suddenly weren't. To include the telekinesis.
Yes, because putting out a party member is more prevalent than letting a table fall.
When did this turn into the Three Stooges?
So, I know, I'm not unconscious. I didn't have to make a health check, but I'm at minus 35 health. Guys!
Oh my.
It'll help!
I'm effectively paralyzed at this moment.
Hey, Hax,
Everything's went wrong.
pick a number between 1 and 100.
Oh no.
42.
Life.
Yes, so,
What?
yeah, you might want to reset that time.
What do you mean?
Oh no.
Oh, the wing.
What?
The wing.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What's even funnier is I rolled his number on the dot.
Oh god!
God.
Oh god.
My wing!
Why did everything just go wrong?
Critical fail.
Everybody's flashing. I need an adult.
My wing!
Maybe if someone had
Flashing.
My
if someone had have gone and made me conscious again, I might have been able to help and prevent all this.
So that's another 12. So that's back to 12 weeks on the wing, then?
Yep.
Yes.
Flashing. Flashing. Everything went wrong. Where are you?
Someone
Where are you? I need an adult.
get this table off of me!
I like how you just got abandoned with a stone table on top of you.
Somebody!
I got noodle arms. I can't
And I'm pretty sure that's a fail.
Would that be me hearing them yelling, or
Well, a moop just came running after you,
yeah?
so I think you would notice a more than unhappy moop.
So, Pony, could you...
Come on.
What's wrong?
Noodles, I can't do that. Come on.
Please.
Come down. Just come here now.
I will note that it is not actively crushing you. It is just incredibly uncomfortable because it has pinned your broken wing.
Guys,
Yeah.
please
Come on,
get
come down
the
to mass.
table
Come on.
off of me!
I followed
trying.
behind the moop, trying to figure out what happened while I was.
Everything.
Oh, thank God I did not
everything
fall down the
happened.
stairs. I swear, if that were to happen.
Somebody
This is
Please
what happened. Help
table.
now.
off of me!
Everything went wrong. Everything.
I
So,
tried to use my telekinesis.
So, Paige, let me just paint you the picture that you have an unconscious Vigil in the corner. You have Nassau standing there shivering, probably smelling strongly of urine and scorched fur. And then you have Cyanex desperately attempting to move a stone table with her telekinesis as Clinker is pinned underneath it.
What
Yes.
happened while I was away?
Get the table off of me!
Help!
Okay, everything went wrong. Everything went wrong. Okay.
Just get the table off of me!
Also,
Oh God!
I need move to roll a health check to make sure she's still not sneezing.
Oh no!
Oh, you managed to quell the sneezes, but let's hope you don't start hiccuping.
Well, I attempted. Well, I attempted to move the table with my telekinesis and failed by 1.
I failed by 2. I'll try again.
You can try strength.
Just get it off!
I can't do strength.
I attempt to move. Nope.
It's crushing my wing! Please just get it off of me!
You can hear Hax trying so hard not to die.
Wait!
Please!
I tried! We gotta get it off! We gotta get it off! We gotta get it off!
Please!
Go
Just
get petrol.
get it off of me!
Wait! I passed that though! I passed by a shit
So-
ton! Does that
so
do
move-
anything?
Thank
Moose
God.
manages to get Clinker out from under the table. But, table's not going anywhere anytime soon because everybody's busy.
My wing!
I'm so sorry!
I think that my wing just... I think that... It crushed my wing directly.
I'm so sorry!
I just imagine, like, when you guys, like, had that moment where you went to go help the saw, Clinker just sees the table slowly toppling over on top of him.
I'm just gonna go
Like an oversized domino.
down. I'm just gonna go sit down now.
I am gone.
Well,
5 minutes, and this happens.
I just want to mention that my literal everything hurts because I'm at minus 35 health.
Well, yeah.
I'm going to walk over and I'm going to cast. I don't know if I want to until after Moop does her thing.
I'll be back in a second. I just saw a mouse run past. I'll be back in a
Okay.
second.
Moop, focus. I need you to. We need you to work your first aid on Tinker.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Tinker would appreciate that right now. Or Clinker. God damn it. Get it right,
Sorry.
Alice.
I think that my wing just broke again.
Is that a pass? Okay.
I mean, I've got first aid too, but I'm pretty bad.
Okay. I'll help.
How much did you pass by?
It's right on the nose.
Oh,
That's... Oh boy.
That's-
so. It's 1d6 now.
I don't know if I'm gonna be that good though.
D6 minus 4.
Oh, God.
Nope. Can I do first aid? See if I can do any better.
I believe that if it comes out as a negative, it's still just, like, it's a 1.
Well,
Yeah.
it just acts as a 0, so it would mean that if I was actively bleeding out or something, I'd be stabilized, but I don't get any health back. At least that's what I gathered from what
Mhm.
you said.
Yeah.
Yeah. So as long as I pass the actual thing, if
You
I
don't
got a
have-
negative on the healing, it just stabilizes.
I'm a little concerned about actually doing something. Oh, that's a thing.
But what the
I am
hell,
still
ballistic?
Alright,
Also,
I'm back.
Dr.
The
Yeet,
fucker run away.
Dr. Yeet says that this devolved into carnage real quick, which he isn't
Yeah.
wrong. I am not
Also,
going
can,
to buy
can, can we Can we moderate the chat and fucking mute Ballistic?
Alright.
Wait, which chat is this happening in?
The stream.
Oh.
What is he doing now?
I can
God,
put
what's
him in.
Ballistic?
I'm putting him in timeout.
I am just in tears, still just crying.
Yeah,
I'm so
I was going for a second because I saw a mouse run past in the corner of my eye.
No.
So I'm like, oh fuck. Saw it was hiding, grabbed a knife out, and then just as I was letting it go past, it ran right through my feet, so there's no way I was going to stab it when it was right by my feet.
Yes. Oh.
Because if I miss, I end up with a quite a big wound.
I'm still shook.
I just curled up and crying. Oh, jeez.
Moon shared a thing.
I'm just quietly moaning in the corner.
Moon shared a
I'm
thing
okay.
that you guys might want to take a look at.
I'm okay.
We can take extra time to make things easier.
I mean, kind of hard when like half the team is just down, over half the team is just not like incapacitated.
On
the
fire,
argument
having a
that
table dropped on him.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
that's an
more
evolved
of when y'all are
design.
trying to move the table down the stairs, or to where it is.
I mean, how long are you gonna wait until we just stop?
I'm okay.
So
I'm okay.
what what are you guys gonna do now?
I am going to approach Moop, lightly
I'm a
pop
little
them on the
scared.
head, and then I'm going to hug.
I'm a little scared to do
It is
anything
okay.
or
It is okay. I
Clinker.
do not blame you.
Everything.
I loop. No, Moop, I loop. It is okay.
So
Just cry into my shoulder.
I am still unconscious, by the way.
Petrol's like,
Stay
I'm still
unconscious,
here.
We don't need you.
you know what? I'm just gonna start tap dancing on top of Petrol until he wakes up.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because
You
it
are
won't
lucky I
hurt
do
him.
not have stick.
Nameless, would that count as a trample attack?
Actually, that is a thing that you guys have.
Yep.
Yeah.
You are lucky you do not have stick. Actually, where's my stick? Hold up. Where's my stick? Where's my stick? Oh my god. Where is it?
Lucas prescribing
Guys!
again.
Why
I
is
don't feel like
everything
being
going
strict with
wrong?
stick.
I don't know if it's different for Cyanax, but for me, trample is 1d minus 1. So,
It probably is a lot less because I am weak.
You would
You are
know if you
still
looked at your
dancing
character
on
sheet.
top of someone.
yeah.
Yeah, 1D minus 2.
So you're kind of doing it on a target that can't like avoid it or anything. So roll damage.
Oh, that's.
I'm only doing it to wake it up.
Oh, okay.
Doing damage to someone unconscious.
Roll
Gave me
damage.
health.
Literally does the opposite. Petrol, you can be awake now. You've been kicked awake.
Yep.
Tap dancing changelings and all.
Yep.
You wake up to that mess.
Cyanx
What?
tap dancing on you.
What the fuck happened?
Move.
First thing I know, I'm sliding down a table. Next thing I know, this shit happens.
There's a whole other episode that just happened.
If you smell burnt fur, do not worry about it.
I got off.
Wait, computer behind the tables down here?
So
Lava surfing! But failed!
Yes.
Everything went wrong!
So I think I'm just gonna sit here for about a year. Maybe then I'll be able to move again.
I'm sorry!
So you slam into a wall. Then we tried to move the table. The table fell over after Moop cat the saw on fire. Me putting the saw out, and then the table ended up re-breaking Clink's wing.
How did you manage to do all this in 5 minutes?
You know, maybe if y'all had have gotten me up after I'd been knocked unconscious, maybe I might have been able to solve this issue. Did you? Maybe you didn't try harder. Didn't try hard enough.
Yeah, well, apparently what
Well, me
it
tapped it because,
apparently all it took was for Cyanx to tap dance on you.
yes.
Yeah,
Actually,
just fucking nothing.
killed you, but it didn't work!
It is okay. It is okay.
Though I really think we should take the time to rest for quite some time.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, I think I'll move again in about a year.
And not
Well, hey, at least we got the table done here.
it's not all the way in the
Yeah.
room yet, but it's
Didn't
down there.
Get it through the
It's
door.
good enough. That's good enough. We got it down there.
It's not even through the door.
Doesn't matter if we did something. Now let's just go back and rest for a little bit, and then we'll come back down in the next few days.
I do not want to climb stairs right now.
Hop on my back, I'll carry you.
I can pick him up. carry him up.
I want to point out that purely off of his age, he is still taller than you. I don't know how much because he is a shorter pony, but he's still
Clink
taller.
is short. Clink is quite short, like me.
You ain't short. Anyways,
If we're gonna stop and rest, we should not
so
lift up the one who's injured. We should bring down blankets and stuff. We should find a resting place, bring down blankets and pillows, and because with broken stuff, we could break it more if we lift it wrong. So just-
I mean, if I could carry him upstairs with telekinesis, I'd
No!
sure be able to keep him still.
Oh.
I like how both of
Like-
them start shrieking about magic.
No!
It's not like I'm casting fire.
Cynex,
Still go wrong.
Cynex, you tried to hurt me and you failed. You're that bad. Your
Well, I
veins have been so
healed you.
questionable.
The last time that you carried me with telekinesis was into the crystal wastes, and how well did that turn out for us?
We got
It did it
we
very
got
well.
visual back. It actually was very well.
Nasa
just
has a
couldn't do
great
it
point, actually. Uh,
Ah, shit. Okay,
We
that
get
actually
information
hurts.
from you.
so you guys are gonna
It's
take
just-
some time to
Yes.
Recover?
Uh,
Yes.
Yes, very much.
Yeah.
It is very
I think
needed.
I think I'll attempt to learn
Uh,
physician for Boop while we're in this interval.
Oh my god, let's just get the blankets first. Let's make sure everyone's nice and comfy and safe. And then maybe I need a
Look-
muzzle to make sure there's no fire.
Moop is having a mental breakdown because she got the sneezes.
I think more so Mook is having a mental breakdown because they set me on fire.
Because she got the sneezes.
It's just
It's
find
better than
resting
exploding.
places, and I still said someone else. Let's just stop, okay? Let's just find the blankets and stuff.
Just come.
Let's make sure everyone's.
If you could walk over here, if you could just come over here so I could hug you, because I can't really move.
Why would you want to hug me?
Because you look like you need a hug.
I don't want to set anyone else on fire. Everyone needs to just give me some space. I'll be fine. I'm just gonna look for blankets and resting spot and bring it to you.
Could someone hug Moop for me, please?
I shall.
No,
I
no
walk
hugs.
over and I hug
No
her.
hugs, no hugs, I'm good.
I
no.
You're getting
joined
a
you,
hug.
we end group hug.
Mook, you're being hugged.
Yeah.
Please do not resist.
You're being hugged by gunpoint.
No.
Group hug.
This is at
You will be given positivity.
That actually works. Let's just find the blankets and stuff. Make sure everyone's comfy.
So,
I mean, we can take over the library.
Moop, did you see my message? So you guys are able to find some blankets to make, small nest-like thing. Are you guys going to post a guard?
Yes, I will guard.
I will join Argo.
I
Yes,
am away from the group.
Do you even have enough people to double a guard?
I mean,
It's fine, I
yeah,
can just guard
me,
myself.
yeah, we get me, the sub, Moop, Paige, Petrol.
Petrol or Vigil and Clinker are both injured. Badly.
To be fair, I am on 2.
Yeah, no. Vigil actually has
That's not
positive
that bad.
health.
That's not that bad.
Yeah, but
I'm a negative.
yours is a little fresher, and it's not a good idea to make the guy with a concussion try and do watch.
Yeah. I mean, I did just take 3 explosions to the face yesterday, or during that time.
I was
2
hungry
days.
this morning.
Yeah,
No, it was yesterday because we rested in the house.
it was 2 the day before, and then 1 that day.
What I am trying to say is you don't necessarily always have to have 2 guards.
Yeah.
We know.
I can just be the solo guard. That is perfectly fine with me.
Because if you have people that are injured more so than others, it is better to let them rest longer.
It will be the guard.
Mhm.
It is okay. I am just emotionally scarred, not physically.
You got set on fire.
Yes, that is why I said emotionally scarred.
See, I don't even have to make the fire for her do damage.
It just happens from me and Moop. Apparently.
Well, to be honest, I was. Hold up.
That was just a sneeze, not an actual attack. Because
Yep.
that's all I needed to make that into a whole scenario, apparently.
Yes.
Sneeze, and an entire party implodes on itself.
It took us like half an hour just to do a 5-minute segment.
So,
So, I guess we'll do
That's what
one.
happens when things catastrophically fail.
if you
Yeah.
if you want my opinion, Sai, Nasa, and Moop are the most currently capable for watch, with Paige being the only one other that I would suggest putting on watch.
The Moop will be occupied with keeping us healed.
And I'll be learning from Moop about physician.
Moop is
Just
playing
to
medic
help.
right now.
Y'all acting like I want to be near people right now.
Well, we need someone to be the medic.
I am
Yeah,
just watching you guys from afar. I am still crying. Maybe in the morning I'll change, but right now,
also,
I'm just
I
crying.
may or may not be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure that poor Clinker has automatic negatives to all of his checks now.
Ask Moon.
Because if I remember correctly, I believe reeling and there's two other statuses.
There's so reeling, collapse, check 1, check 2, check 3, check 4, dead.
I'm on check 3.
So I believe they come
Minus
with
35 health.
I believe they also come with negatives though.
They might. If they do, it doesn't say it on the character sheet.
Did it
I
not?
wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if it does, but it doesn't say it on the character sheet. So if it is, check the book or ask the Moon.
I see the Moon is paying attention this time, so.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
Yes, negative is very much below 1/3 HP.
Okay, how much? Because
I'm going to say that it probably jumps up by 5, 10, 15.
I think it would probably be a good idea.
So are you
Sure.
telling
To
me
watch.
that he has a negative 35 to his rolls?
That sounds like a terrible thing.
Yeah.
I mean, is that not... He said the negative next to it is the auto-calculated minus HP threshold.
I don't know.
What?
I don't know what that means.
You know, Moon, you could just
It'll be
jump
like
into the
negative
chat
3.
and explain that real quick.
Yeah.
It's not gonna hurt anything.
We all know you're home right now, so you're not really...
It's not gonna hurt anything. Just. Ugh.
That says
Fatigue points.
You were talking health points here.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Moon, quit being difficult. Just join the chat and explain this.
And there it is.
It's not answering my question.
Why are the moon spirits being so difficult?
You know it's not around.
See, I need to know if he's getting negatives to all of his checks, not just the damn skill, or not just the health check. And somebody is being a pain in my ass, as usual.
think it's a -3. Or -3.
It would make sense if it's a -3 because it's. Oh, okay.
Well, there we go then.
Well, he's biggest. Okay.
Okay. Well,
Good response. Touche.
I will allow the a making of spaghetti for an excuse this time.
yeah. Okay, so apparently no negatives seems odd, but have to move and dodge makes sense. Fortunately,
See-
we haven't been in a combat encounter where I've actually been conscious for it, so.
See, the way I would do it, at check 1 it's -5, check 2 -10, then -15, and then -20. Progressively more impossible to prevent the... Well, I'm technically still able to move. In fact, I
No
think we're
technicality.
going to implement that because it makes it more of a necessity for you guys to sit down and try and make sure you guys can work physically.
Moop, what is that?
3s.
A lot of
Actually, that was -3s and a bunch of them. There was
It
over
was
2,000.
-3 quadrillion there, okay?
Question. Am I going to be the watch while everyone else rests?
We're gonna be resting for quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we need to get food, so we can't actually rest for too long.
Yes, I'm aware that a -10 would make anything functionally impossible. That's
And
the
with-
idea.
With Nameless's current system, I'm at a -15 for everything.
Oh.
Well, then we've been doing this wrong this entire time.
Yes, and he's so
Yeah.
helpful about saying things like this. And
I
Yeah.
love how we've had characters at -30 HP before when he was literally in the camp when he was playing, and he never said anything.
Yeah. We're not going by rules as written most of the time.
Apparently not.
hold on, he's got one more thing to say. I'm assuming. So you're saying 2, 4, 6, 8.
That would make more sense in by 5s, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, by 15. But that's something, as you check 3, you have to get a perfect. By check 4, you literally can't do anything.
No, by check 3, unless you have like a 16 or higher, you couldn't do anything still.
Yeah, so we're just gonna go with that then. So you're at a
-35
6.
HP.
Yeah, so you're at a -6 right now.
Okay. So you're not gonna do the scale straight to impossibility thing?
No. But you're at a -6 for everything you do.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just not gonna do anything right now. Then.
You see, that's kind of what I wanting it to reinforce.
Yeah.
The idea that, you shouldn't be running around when literally a wet fart would kill you.
I am.
Yeah.
I am 15 damage away from just instantly dying.
Yeah. Again, I am going to do the watch. You all are resting.
I am 82 damage from instead.
82?
Yes.
How much health do you have?
My current max is 16.
Too much.
Oh, unfair.
Well, I leveled that up.
Yeah.
That's what I spent some of my points in.
Yep.
Does anyone have less than 10 health?
I mean, I currently only have 2, but less than
No,
10
I mean like
not good,
max.
though. No, I think we all start with 10.
So, Nasa,
Nice.
go ahead and roll your
Yes.
perception.
Okay. I pass.
So, as you're... Wait, how... Are you in your negatives too?
No, I'm doing
Okay.
fine. Other
So-
than my absolute fear, which, you know, is a thing that I feel very much. I am still doing fine otherwise.
So, you, while you're watching, you see ghostly guards moving about. But other than that, you don't see anything. Tantabus is also not present at the moment.
Interesting.
Okay, and go ahead and move on to the next one. Who is taking next guard?
I'll take it.
Are you in your negatives?
I'm at -3, so I'm just at collapse.
I'm at -4.
So,
So
okay.
I perceive by 6.
You see a lot of the same stuff that Nasa saw. Ghostly guards moving about, doing guard things with things that don't exist anymore. Other than that, nothing of a note. Next guard.
that'd be the boop.
But wait, wouldn't Moot be better put towards, I don't know, healing the injured?
Alright, sorry about that. My dog is being a bit of a boop.
I don't know what to
Okay.
See, just on the nose. And I cannot heal. I am still too torn up.
Go ahead and roll the check I asked you to roll earlier. Pass or fail?
That's a pass.
Okay, give me just a sec. You find a thing in your bag. A thing that you didn't know that you missed before.
Hmm? What's this?
Please let it be a stim pack. Please let it be a stim pack.
Sorry,
It's just
wrong franchise.
infected for 3d6 healing.
Wrong game.
That
Sorry.
that would be so nice.
Huh?
So, I'm gonna go ahead and move time forward again, and it is now what you guys are fairly certain is morning.
Okay, do I get to make a health check?
Yes.
For okay.
Remember,
I didn't make it.
Wait a second. Even with a -6, I still pass that.
yes.
Yeah.
I get to get a health point back. Hooray!
I get a health point back.
What moop?
Doing good.
Did you pass your physician?
Nope, failed by 1.
Oh dang.
That is unfortunate.
Quite.
Also, the thing that you found, Moop, gives you a +2.
Wait, if it gives me a +2, then that means I passed.
Well, you didn't have it when you made the check. Nice try. But next time, it will give you a +2.
Alright. Oh my.
What is it, a stethoscope?
No, just something else.
Yes. She
Very
has
It's not wrong.
she has mastered the art of the vague.
Unfortunately.
Oh god.
So,
Give me a moment. I need a new band-aid.
are you guys going to attempt to continue to move forward?
Yeah.
Would it be better to
Maybe
wait
we
another
can.
day? We are a bit iffy right now.
I can at least go and figure out what's going on with the magic circle.
I'm looking at about a week of sitting around before I start to become more useful again. And that's only slightly more useful.
Again, that's if we have food.
Yeah, like another week and I can fly again. Easily.
Does anyone... How much changing meat do we still have?
We still have a decent
Quite a
amount
bit.
of them. Like, quite a bit. At least 200 pounds left. Unless we've been eating a lot more.
Okay.
You hear me dry heave at the thought of eating meat.
200 pounds. 200 pounds worth is easily more than a week. Easily.
And how much vegetables do we have for slashing?
Slashing would be the one that knows that.
Enough.
What was that page?
I thought someone else was keeping track of the foodstuffs.
Ah, I see.
Nope.
So you have a
Nope.
day left.
Right, I apologize. In the future, I will keep track of the vegetables because I was not made aware that I was keeping track of that. I apologize.
Yes. I tell you guys to keep track of your shit, and you did not keep track of your shit, so...
I thought someone else was keeping track of that one. I apologize.
So, for the party, what do you guys want to do next?
And even then, I think we were like on the cusp of running out of fruits and veggies, anyways.
Oh, I was a day off.
Vegetables.
Vegetables.
Okay.
Yeah, funniest thing is I actually do say that.
Okay, wait, are they like animal crackers, but they're made of vegetables?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, what else would our vegetables be?
Vegetables that are shaped like animals.
Well, you did have the sad carrot.
That's
Meat
true.
that carrots.
True. No, sad carrots doesn't entertain.
I have my day's
Funny
worth of just sad carrots.
2 days, actually. Because somebody did keep track.
I eat my day of sad carrots.
Sad carrots are sad. Now, what do?
What I would give for some good berries.
Probably have to see about finding more vegetables for Paige.
I do just want to mention that table is still in the doorway.
But yeah,
They can stay.
is there a way that I can move that around?
I would say let Vigil do it.
You will need to roll strength followed by dexterity if you pass the strength.
Right,
Again,
let's
I
find out.
would say let...
Pass.
Okay, fine.
No.
Not again!
Thankfully, no one else was in the way.
Yeah, but I can totally see it landing on top.
I said, no one was in the way.
Okay.
I am the only one affected by my own poor decisions.
Okay.
I was clear across the room, by the way, Nameless. Just before you get any ideas of having her launch the table at me, I was clear across the room.
There was no one
Calvin,
there.
So,
they just failed the dex check.
So, you've mostly got it into the room, but you are now stuck. Like you
What did I
personally.
missed?
Okay.
Nassau is now trapped in the room with the table and the Pegasus. I will also point out that you guys cannot get into the room with the table and the Pegasus because of how she's lodged it in the door.
I was gone for like a minute, and all I hear is Argo is
Small
stuck.
brain?
Vigil, do you think you could give the table a shove?
I could give it a shot.
Strength at a -3.
That's a fail then.
Good job.
I'm pushing as hard as I can!
I will do my
Maybe
telekinesis.
instead of just shoving it, we could just
Also at a
change the
-3.
angle it is.
I fail by 3.
What if I go for it? What if I try to bucket?
No! No! I don't know
You-
how to help
you
a broken
what?
leg! Don't!
What?
Don't!
Like, I turn
You-
around
you
and
what?
buck.
Did anyone else
B,
hear what I
not
think
F,
Argo heard?
B.
No!
Like B-U-C-K
Guys,
as in like kick.
How about be smart about it? Maybe if we, instead of just simply pushing it, try to change the
Oh
angle.
god, I didn't
of
realize
it.
this table would become such an ordeal.
Well, congratulations. You just found out.
Like I knew you guys would make ordeals out of things that weren't meant to be, but this is
Pushing it
this
out.
is something else.
The dice hate us today.
Today?
And last time. The dice just hate us, okay?
They've been
This-
hating us since last game.
This time it's more of just they're letting us fail just. Last time was they made us fail catastrophically.
Okay, I just want to mention the 2 crit fail dex checks on the table.
As opposed to last time of 3 crit fails in a row.
On attacks?
Yes. Yes.
Or on spellcasts?
They just hated me, okay?
So you would also be rolling at a -3, Moop. She has wedged it in there in a way that you're not entirely sure how she did it, but she has trapped herself in the corner next to the door with the table.
I would
It's
much
like-
appreciate if you were to help.
You're not getting any pain from us trying to move it, right?
Move it a bit more and I'll tell you.
Uh, mm. Oh, whatever. I'm weak. I doubt it'll do much. But just
I'm waiting for it.
let me know.
Nope.
I'll use my telekinesis to attempt to move it. That actually passes on the dot.
With a -3?
Or with a -3? Never mind. It fails up by 30.
I
Uh,
was trying again. I pass.
uh,
By 3.
Oh, we love the 3s today, don't we?
Apparently.
Evidently.
Okay, so you managed to dislodge the table and free Nasa. Table is now in room.
Took us long enough.
2 days. 2 days to move one
gonna-
table.
I'm gonna go ahead and move over to the room with the magic circle and start casting Analyze Magic.
Oh god, here we go again.
Crit fail.
I,
Hey, no crit fail.
I succeed by 3.
Okay. So
everything's by 3s. Oh god.
It's a magic number.
the
That takes an hour, so you can still spend time with the table before.
yeah, we're gonna do the table first. So you guys have placed table.
Great.
How tall is able to?
I mean, so if I get up on the table, I can probably lift the mask off.
If you're standing on all fours, you are about the Pegasus's chest. It would be Pegasus's. The Pegasus's chest level with your eyes.
Congratulations,
Okay.
you said something correctly.
Okay, this
Yeah,
jump on
that's-
top. The jump on top.
I
Right,
said if
I
you were
understand
on
that.
all fours. Does that?
Actually, yeah,
That
it means
means
I can,
you're tall
I can
enough,
just get up
dude.
and back. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'll try
Do you
to
want me
list
to
it
draw a
off
visual?
then. No. No.
Okay.
I'll try to list it off now. I assume a strength check.
Yes.
Pass.
I should have mentioned with. Does that still pass with a -2?
Yes, it does. It's exactly the right number.
So, as you heave this thing up and open, first thing you notice is it's about 6 inches thick, and that's why it was pulling the chain out of the wall. And next thing you notice is a very angry-looking pair of dull scarlet eyes and a striped mane, which is currently several dirty shades of gray, brown, and black.
You okay there, or you gonna say hi, or what's wrong?
Are you seriously asking those questions?
So
I mean, they are valid questions.
They're indeed valid.
Do you not see the position they are in?
you end up with a face full of bloody saliva.
And that's disgusting. Okay.
Oh,
How about we
Yes.
start fresh? I am Vigil, and we are currently the rest of the party here is currently here to try and rescue you. So do you mind telling us who you are?
She opens her mouth, and first thing you notice is there's something very important missing.
the
The
tongue.
tongue?
Ah,
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Are they still... Can we try to feel
On the wall.
free their hooves? Not that. Maybe they might know CSL. It is unlikely. But if it does, then I can communicate.
Or we could just use the Ouija board I made before too. Both are valid options.
I feel like Mip's got the
Just
better
gotta
idea
get them
here.
down first.
Mip's got the better idea.
I still gotta
Okay.
make them see.
So ignore my fun idea.
So if we let you down, please do not attack us. We are merely trying to help. Plus, even if you could attack, let's face it, there's more of us. So we are going to. We're not trying to hurt you. We're just going to let you down. So please try to cooperate with us.
You just get a silent glare. So
I'll take that as a yes.
she's got a cuff at each hoof, one across her midriff, and one across each wing, holding her against the wall or just chained to sections of the wall. So you're going to need to open each one.
Okay. I will go ahead and unlock one of them. As long as it's like lock picking.
Petrol, are you just going to stand there and hold the mask, or are you going to do something with it? Because it is still attached to the wall, and the thing is massive and will not go well if you just drop it on her. Yes, female.
Yeah. Am I able to actually. Is there any space behind her, or is she completely like up against the wall?
She is completely up against the wall.
Okay. So I can't just place it behind her. Okay, once I feel like once we get one side of her free, she can move out of the way unless someone goes to try and break the chain.
Also,
But I can't exactly do much.
Possible to break
Pass.
the ones on the
now roll
if someone can break
intelligence.
Oh god.
the ones on the floor.
Oh, 2 passes. Nice.
So, while you're standing there getting all up close and personal with her in the mask she had been wearing, you notice the inside of the mask is full of, like, what you have come to recognize willingly or not, as arcane markings. And occasionally sparks of red energy will arc between them.
Well, that's not good.
Is it possible for us to break the chains on the bottom, or we still do some off of that? Like, are they mid-wall, or are they on the floor 2 up?
Also,
If you know what I mean.
I need to, before you... sorry, but... Petrol, I also need you to roll another intelligence at a -2.
And I fail.
Okay.
Be
So, the chains on the bottom, are they like to the floor up, or are they mid-wall up?
So the chains for her legs are attached to the floor at the corners.
Alright, we should try to break the ones on the floor then.
I will also note that they are pulled taut.
Gotta be careful with those.
Well, first things first, I need some help with this bloody chain for the mask.
Yes,
Because I can't hold this forever.
And you will be making another strength check here in a minute. So, because there's no endurance, so we're just gonna keep making you make strength checks the longer you have to hold it.
Yep. So
Alright, would
can I
be
get
able
some
to
help
deal
over
with
here?
that smaller chain.
If you can eat gems, surely you can break through that chain.
I would note that it doesn't work quite the same.
Also, the way metal breaks versus how gems break, and
I'm back.
Also, Hex, I know what I'm doing. You don't have to help me with the mechanic portion of this.
I don't know if that'll be good enough. I'll try, but there's no promise it'll work.
Well, in order for you to get
What
there, you
are
probably
you
have to jump up on me.
Yes,
So
Moon. I was already... Why is everybody making suggestions for me like this? Like I'm not a DM?
Okay, Moon knows the system, so
idea.
he has an excuse.
Yes.
Yes, but Hax decided he needed to make that comment as
Yeah,
well.
Hax has no excuse. Moon has a reason because Moon knows the system. We go to Moon for help for stuff about the system.
The reason I'm making you make another strength check is because, the thing is made of 6 inches of metal.
Well, I pass.
The size, it's bigger than a pony's head too. So the strength is to make sure that you don't drop it, but you would continue to get a fatigue point drain the longer you hold it. So, sorry, Moop, what are you trying to roll for?
To see if that actually works, because
So if you're trying to eat it, the mineral composition of a gemstone and the composition of a chain is not quite the same.
not quite the same. Hold
However,
on, wait a minute.
you can attempt to roll strength to yank it out of the wall because it is already partially damaged because of the weight of the helmet. However, you do need somebody to get you up there so that you can attempt to do so, and you would need to also roll dexterity to make sure you don't injure the pony attached to the wall.
Oh, great. I don't trust myself on this. We don't really have any other options.
No.
Alright, lift me up. Let's get up there.
You could literally just climb on me.
No, they cannot eat metal.
It is inherently different than gems.
They can eat gemstones like rubies and whatnot.
But the way I said, the fact they're able to so casually eat a strong crystalline structure implies they can, in theory, break through some metals.
Yeah, but not the kind of metal that you would use to make a chain to hold somebody in a prison.
Crystals tend to be more brittle, whereas metal is more malleable.
I mean, you could always try to just use your fire breath. Although I will very much try to be away from you when you do that.
And what
Not
melts the chain, which
doing
is
that
made out of metal,
purpose.
and metal is highly conductive and will conduct the heat to me.
Okay.
I would also
alright.
like to
I
point
apologize.
out.
I don't know how fire works.
I would also like to point out it is basically immediately behind someone who has been like attached to it for who knows how long.
Fine. I apologize. I did not know.
Oh, that's
My earlier
bad.
role. Yeah, my earlier role was to try to start doing the lock picking on the locks that's holding them.
Did you pass any of them?
I did the one. I just hadn't heard anything after we started going on.
So,
I failed one.
okay, so you're missing one so far. Which, I will say is the torso.
Okay.
And is that your
And I
reattempt at it?
Yep, and I passed.
Okay. And so, I wouldn't suggest just letting go of the helmet yet, Petrol, until they get her off of the table and out of the way. Which you do need to roll a strength check because you had to sit through somebody picking all of the locks.
Pass.
Okay, you do still lose one fatigue point though.
That's fine.
And who's going to move our Pegasus for?
I have no idea.
I'll try.
Okay, roll strength.
Wow, I actually passed this one.
Okay, and you are able to move her off the table and out of the room. Petrol, are you just going to drop the helmet?
Yeah.
So when you let go of the helmet, it rips out of the walls, hits the table, breaks the table, and leaves a dent in the floor. You are now on the floor.
Well then.
Oh, wow.
So, we're gonna go ahead and go back over to Paige, who is casting Analyze Magic. And if I
Yeah.
remember correctly, it gives you...
It gives you the cheapest enchantment that was put into place.
So, basically, it also gives you the number of other enchantments, correct?
It tells me if there's more. It doesn't tell me how many more.
There are more, and the one that you identified is basically one to prevent healing. That's like the easy way of saying it.
Why would they do this?
Because torture.
So, what do?
I think I cast Analyze Magic or start casting it a second time, using the spellstone to supplement.
Okay, and while you're doing that, we're going to go back to the other party members who are currently trying to deal with Pegasus.
So...
Get out your board.
Hold on, they're still gravely injured. Maybe I can do something about that. I'm also checking the notes, by the way.
Okay.
Just because I'm not entirely used to this. Really, are you fucking kidding me? Really? The level of...
So, you're not used to seeing people with this much and this type of trauma? Because a lot of it seems to be magically induced. Or at least that's what you can assume. It looked like at one point all of her feathers were ripped out.
That sounds terrible.
Yes, Moop is now expressing her frustration.
This is all internal. You can tell I'm kind of just not... I'm shaking a bit on that one.
Internal screaming intensifies.
Mm-hmm. I was like...
I will
there's
also
so
point
much
out
of this.
that I forgot to mention it. There was a hole in the floor underneath her that had a lovely smell coming from it, and she has definitely soiled herself more than a few times. So it might be a good idea to find out if there's somewhere available in the castle to maybe try and clean her off, or the other one that Paige is trying to do something with.
Yeah.
Let's see if there's an infirmary at the same time.
Okay, and while you guys are doing that, we're coming back to Paige. So, the next spell that you were able to untangle from the enchantments is a basically an immortality spell. It seems a bit complicated, but it's not quite the same as the time stop spell that you saw on the explosion. Roll Themology.
Let's see how this comes out. I would succeed on the dot if there's no negatives.
Unless you have any negatives going on with your health stuff, then no.
Okay, and then on the dot.
So, you, as far as you can tell, the spell isn't, unlike the time stop spell, it stops the aging as long as they're in the circle, but as soon as they step out, it will pick up as normal rather than hitting them all at once.
Okay, so
That's
if they were to leave, if they're able to leave the circle, it won't insta-kill them.
Yes.
Okay, that's good.
There are also more enchantments.
Yeah, I'm assuming at least one of them prevents them from leaving without dire consequences.
Well, you kind of have time to kill if you're just going to sit here and analyze and try and tend to the Pegasus. That it will be up to the party, who is currently in search of an infirmary and or bathroom.
I think I just sit down and try to figure out who I'm trying to help.
You can roll a perception at a -4, because unless you are using your drinking water, which you do not have much of, you're going to be...
Yeah, no.
Yes. You pick up a soiled rag and use it to hide yourself.
Yeah. Tell truth, I don't find that surprising considering how the emotional state my character's in now.
Like the Earth Pony, you are not happy about this situation and just want to hide.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, back to our Pegasus toting rest of the party. Go ahead and roll we'll roll perception.
Pass.
Okay.
I failed.
That would be a pass, but because of my minus, that's a fail.
Ellis, you're muted.
That's a pass.
Okay. So, for all of you do some searching, and who? Let's see. What are margins of successes?
Well, I failed.
I'm at 0.
1.
Okay.
Wait, hang on, Nameless. Because I have a -6, does that technically count as a crit fail?
No.
Okay, good.
No, because you would just have to beat an 18. You didn't roll an 18.
Okay.
Or if that is on the nose, I'm assuming yours is a 12, then you're adding 6 to your base skill, not subtracting
Right, okay.
it.
Good.
So, for Nasa,
Yes.
the rest of them find what looks to be the remains of an infirmary. Moon is typing. Why is Moon typing? What is Moon? Okay, yes. Without modifiers, like I said.
Yeah, I got what you meant.
Back to what it was. My brain. Where to words.
Infirmary.
Yes. The rest of the party finds an infirmary. You do a little more searching and find what appears to be a large water tank. Of who knows how clean water, but you don't have a reliable way to get in it because the pipes seem to be protected by some sort of magic. Because yes, you know, all of your problems seem to start with magic. Or extremely big machines.
Of course they do.
Obscenely big machines.
Or a combination of the two.
Yes.
Okay. So what?
I carefully search the place. Would I be able to find good, or at least okay-ish medical supplies? Maybe.
Go ahead and roll search. Or scrounge, whichever you have. Search is preferable, scrounge at -1.
Hey! Well, that's a pass.
So, margin of success is...
Because I got scrounge, it'll be 3.
So, you were actually able to find a cabinet that had been magically sealed, but not locked. So, when you open it, there is a number of gauze bandages and some, what looks like some sort of rubbing alcohol, and a few, not curlicks, ace wraps. So ace wraps are just like a bandage that you would wrap around the gauze that you would pack into a wound. So it's not meant to be applied directly to the wound, but it is a way to cover injuries after you've wrapped it in gauze.
Gauze, wraps.
Medical supplies is good.
Always.
So there's 12 rolls of gauze, 3 rolls of ace wrap, and 1 bottle of what appears to be some sort of rubbing alcohol.
Okay. It's possible for me. I'm gonna try again, but this time be a lot more cautious when helping. I'm still looking at the notes though, because a lot of this is magical. There is still a lot of obvious physical things, so.
I mean, sometimes even magic has its limits.
Yeah. So let's see if me taking my time with this can help. Oops. And it helps a lot.
Petrol, why?
Good job, boy.
Just why not?
Just because I
love it.
said
Thanks, I
horse
love it.
banana.
I love it.
You blame it on Ellis. I had to.
Of course, blame it on me.
You're
Blame
the one that said
everything on
sports
Ellis.
banana. You're the one that said sports banana, not me.
Anyways, move on.
So with the thing I got +2. Sorry, my brain is just mush right now.
It's okay.
So with the margin of success, I count the +2 from the thing, right?
For a physician, yes, you. Well, yeah, for margin of success, you would count the +2 that you get from the notes.
So that will be 6. Alright.
And I'm assuming you're doing it for the treatment.
Our new friend, yep. What did you say? Sorry, my brain was just... flatlined for a second.
This is first aid treatment?
Yeah.
Okay. So, for the most part, you are able to stop the injuries that are still actively bleeding. Because she has several. You're not really able to do much for a tongue that isn't there anymore. But you do get her... You end up finding out that she has quite a few broken bones. And you get her bandaged up to the best of your ability with the available materials.
Alright. I'm sorry I can't do much else, but...
I can give a full list of injuries if you want, but that might take a minute.
Oh yeah, that would actually help.
So, we'll start off with the obvious ones. Her wings have been stripped of their feathers and broken. Both of her front hooves have been crushed. Back legs have been broken. She's got at least 4 broken ribs that you could find, along with quite a bit of bruising, which might imply internal bleeding, though she does seem to be breathing okay. She's missing teeth as well as her tongue, and a impressive number of lacerations all over her body, and a few other things that I'm just not going to mention.
That is a lot.
She is also missing both cutie marks.
Ow.
Gee.
Like, they were completely removed. Skin and all.
Sounds terrible.
Have we cleaned off any of her fur enough to see what color it is?
I mean, at the moment you guys have not tried to get water to do so, and you're going to need it.
Yeah, I was mainly just cleaning the wounds that needed to be cleaned, so I can fix that.
Yeah, it's better to clean the wound immediately rather than try to go on a long search for water. So I don't know if you're gonna find any.
Not to mention that she's already got obvious infections in multiple of the lacerations.
I mean, in the next few days when my wings heal, then I could create a rain cloud, but...
Ain't soon enough.
Yeah. Hey, can you guys check for Nasa? Maybe she found some, or maybe she's lost.
Oh no, the fire has struck again. So, what do?
I have no idea. Also, you had mentioned something about me, and then just like never came back to it for some reason.
Yes, you found a water tank that the party has no idea about right now because you are not with the party. Just like Paige is currently sitting in the cell with the Earth Pony with a dirty rag over her head. And not with the
I would
party.
probably tell the others about this for probably obvious reasons.
So, okay, let me find the Ouija board I've got. It's somewhere amongst my stuff. Oh god, I need to start organizing this all over again. Ah, got it. Here you go. Are you able to read Ponish?
You get a glare and answer.
We're just trying to help. If you could please just indicate the letters what our questions, then we can actually try and figure out a way to help you.
Here you go. What is your name? Do you remember it?
So, she glares for a minute, and then makes a odd, almost like a mewling noise before painstakingly pointing out 2 letters, and I'm just gonna send them.
R.
Yeah, I figured that's what they
D?
were. Wait, RD. That sounds familiar.
Roll an intelligence -1.
Do you guys know any pony called R?
Oh my god, I failed it! I know, but I don't know! Out of character, I know exactly who this is, and we all do. In character, I'm a fucking dumbass.
Oh god, I pass by a lot.
Yes, but you are changeling who would know full name, not necessarily nickname.
Yep.
So your passing doesn't help anybody.
Nope.
RD.
Sadly not.
I swear I know that name from somewhere.
Well, those are clearly initials. Maybe we can just think about what the letters are. Like, what would a Pegasus be named? Like, I mean, that's their weather stuff, but like, what weather stuff? Rain?
So Paige, we're gonna jump to Paige real quick. Paige, are you just gonna continue to sit there with a dirty rag under your head?
Unless I've regained enough energy to cast Analyze Magic again, that's effectively what my character's doing.
Okay, so Paige will be busy for several hours. Nasa!
If I finally made it down to tell him about the water tank.
Yes, I will say that yes, you have made it back to the infirmary where they are attempting to tend to the Pegasus.
So did you finally find anything out about her?
We've got her name. Do you recognize the name RD anywhere, or? Because I know I can't remember where the fuck from.
I will say that yours is a -4, Argo, because
Okay.
you're clueless zebra.
Just like the clueless changeling, who rolled it really well.
Yeah, the ones that should know. One of them sitting with a dirty rag on her head, and the other one is playing dumb, apparently.
Okay.
Considering that, despite everything that's happened, he still technically worked with her.
Exactly, which is why I'm confused as to why I got a -1.
Let me think. How many life or death situations have you been in since,
That's fair.
Too many.
Okay, if you
I
don't
don't
know
know.
the name directly, maybe we should just get a list of adjectives, verbs, and other stuff. Cockpit, Pegasus.
Is that how
pony
ponies are
naming
named?
convention?
I would also like to note that when she pointed out the two letters, she was in obviously large amounts of pain doing so because she has had unhealed broken bones for who knows how long and is covered in lacerations.
Yeah. So we don't want her pointing out too much.
Okay. For
Don't
now,
want her moving
for
too
now,
much.
okay, Adi. For now, how about we just let you rest and heal up a bit because clearly you're struggling to move right now. We'll come back to when we find something to help clean you up. We'll do that quickly and then we'll let you rest. Because clearly you need it.
Yes, because that was a great idea. Broken bones, crushed hooves, and broken ribs. Like, yeah, let's make you move.
To be
Also,
fair,
Add a
I'm
character
not a-
real quick. She probably also hasn't eaten in a long time. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
We can't exactly feed her meat of all things.
Wait,
Yeah.
can't
Simply
we?
because I don't
Wait,
know.
can we
she's- are you forgetting she has several missing teeth and no tongue?
And she
She's
is,
practically gonna drink it.
Her porch.
she is also an herbivore and suffers
Yeah.
of the same affliction as the page. Because
Yeah.
she comes from a time where the food was plentiful and easy to get to, so she didn't have to resort to meat.
Yeah.
I bet she'd fall over on a good inhale from me.
So,
Or very likely hate me.
Nasa has told you that there is water available.
Yes. That is now something I have told you. There's water.
And even without needing to clean two different ponies who have been wallowing in their own feces and whatnot for who knows how long, you guys are kind of low on water anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, so I would suggest that we try to get that water, so we can use it for our own supplies and also probably clean up a bit. Does that sound agreeable?
you guys. Hey, I just realized something. We're
What did you
slashing.
realize? Slashing? I have no idea, I was looking around.
Somewhere.
Does anyone know?
Nope.
Should we worry?
Nope.
Out of all people to worry
Dude,
about, unless slashing is doing something really stupid, we can trust her alone.
That is good.
You guys are gonna come back and Slashing's like hanging from the ceiling by one hoof.
If
There's
that happens,
something
I just
crawling
go, like,
through
what do
the
you do at
floor
that
trying
point?
to eat her.
Just a flashback to Slashing, weeping quietly underneath the blanket. That it's clearly covered in feces.
Yeah. What is this party?
It's a clusterfuck.
A mess.
A hashtag group of kids and several adults.
Someone who literally just had their beliefs about Equestria just destroyed in front of them.
Yep.
That's been like my entire life since joining you guys.
Yeah.
Alright.
You guys are an emotional train wreck.
Like, y'all have been telling me that these myths are real, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Doc has unfazable, so Doc can take it in stride. However, Clinker is very much the opposite.
Quite.
Also, before we go any farther, it is 8:48. Would you guys like to put a pin in it, or do you want to keep going?
I'm okay going a bit further, but it
I'm
is up to
inclined
the
to keep
others.
going.
Yeah,
I
we
kind
can
of want to
continue.
keep going.
Would you like a moment to like take a quick water break or bathroom break or whatever?
Yes,
It would be a good
That's a
idea for a
problem.
bathroom break.
I will return.
Okay, I am going to also grab a drink and remind everybody watching to like, comment, subscribe, ring the notification bell, and drink water, because tomorrow we'll be picking up the Peacemakers campaign, and next week we'll be continuing this one with even more revelations, because they haven't even finished exploring Canterlot.
And probably even
Yeah.
more luck.
Because I don't think that they'll make it all the way through by tonight. It depends on how long we run. We'll see.
Yeah.
There's no way we're finishing by tonight. Let's go
Yeah.
for like 6 hours or more. You know how quick this party moves, Nameless.
I mean,
Especially
sometimes
since
you go
we
really
had problems
fast.
with the
sometimes
table.
it goes super slow.
Yeah, no, we can cover like half a continent in a session if we just keep moving. But so the town, nah.
Never. Alright.
I return with my drink.
But goddamn it, why did I have to fail those rolls?
That was so funny.
It was.
It's like, I know this person. Nope, never mind.
That's I'm like, they seem familiar, but where?
As soon
Where
as
do I know them
she's like
from?
recovered slightly, there's no doubt that she's gonna slap him.
It's gonna be a while before she can do any slapping.
Yeah, but as soon as she's able, she's definitely gonna slap him.
But also, okay, Hax, I have the excuse of I can't really see her coat or mane because it's all like muddled and messy.
I will also make the argument that she would still be annoyed considering you do not recognize a superior officer.
Yeah, no, this is literally your CO, Petrol.
Okay, it's hard to recognize a CEO when they look completely different from the CEO.
Okay, yes, but RD is actually something that she went by as your CO.
Yeah, but I'm annoyed that I found that role.
You're dead. She's gonna chew your ass so hard.
I'll also make the argument if you were to bring her or bring the knowledge to my character, I might be able to put two and two together.
Being a unicorn, yes.
I mean, it's not like she was a national hero or anything.
Yeah, with currently no QE mark, no recognizable coat, no recognizable mane, just the name to go off.
In the eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which is still not a whole lot.
No, but the second Nameless, the second that you said you see the red eyes glaring out at you, I'm like, oh god, Rainbow Factory, no.
I'll be back in just a sec.
I will say that none of this is based on any of those fics.
I know, but no, it's just that was the first thing that they clued you in with in that fanfic. So
It's kind of especially if you have read those fics, it's kind of an iconic trait for her is the red eyes.
yeah,
Because they really are kind of a scarlet red color.
yeah. So
So it's an easy way to differentiate her without saying who it is.
I am back. Also, Rainbow Factory was a terrible story.
oh no, I'm not denying that.
Neither am I. It's just they used a similar way of identifying Rainbow as I did. So, we're just waiting on Petrol, right?
I don't
Petrol's
know.
back. Who-
Cameo
anybody
and
else?
Ellis are both muted.
Yeah, fucking. Like, midway through the session, there was a fucking ballsy mouse I thought the snakes had dealt with the mice problem, but nope. I see a mouse run past me. I'm like, you fucking what? I am moving and making noise, and it still got that close to me. I'm like, you're a ballsy little shit, aren't you?
I literally once sat in my kitchen for like 5 minutes watching a mouse run back and forth between the gap between the counter and the fridge and the dog food bowl.
But at least there's food there. There's no food in my room. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no.
And I watched it run past me and hide behind something. I'm like, you cunt. I grabbed out my knife. I'm like, if you come out and you stay far enough away from me, I am stabbing you. But then it ran in between my feet. I'm like, I am not doing that, because if I fuck up, either I scratch a tile or I've got a knife stuck in my foot.
Nameless is hopes for eventually monetizing these videos. Nothing.
Yeah. You really think that they're gonna go, what, how many hours in are we now?
Oh no, they scan through automatically for the audio.
Yeah,
So,
but everybody
hit that
seems
roll-
to think that it's like 3 minutes in and you're good.
Huh. Well, maybe.
I doubt it.
And we're almost 3 hours in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Petra, you gotta refrain from being an Australian for the first 3 minutes of the sessions.
Oh,
So
God.
that's
When
fine
do
for
you-
the first 3 minutes. I'm dead as shit.
Fair enough.
Why do you think that I spend so much time doing intros and things? In fact, when I finally get the intro from Forever Free Brony, who I should note did the background music that the stream is hearing, I will have an intro that is over 3 minutes long.
Stream starting in.
Yes.
But
Yeah. Also, we've had a lot of viewers this session.
actually, yes, we had. So far, according to YouTube, we have peaked at 9 viewers.
Yes, I mean, and it was pretty consistent for a while.
Yeah.
You should be thankful for me because I sent it up to my friend's Discord, and one of them was actually watches Critical Role. So
I'd like to think that I'm just as entertaining. I'm just not as skilled as he is.
yeah,
That is good joke.
Eventually,
That is a very good
no,
joke.
This party's pretty damn entertaining, not gonna lie. Just because we managed
Yeah.
to fuck things up so badly so often.
What are you talking about? We've made 0 mistakes during this entire session whatsoever.
Says the one with a poopy rag on their face.
yep.
Yeah, you are kind of sitting down there by yourself with a shit rag.
I just love how I was dragging a table and how that devolved from dragging a table to I'm unconscious stuck against the roof or the wall, whilst we then someone being so crushed.
So
Children trying to lift the table, failing miserably.
we get a zebra set on fire. We get Clinker stuck under the table. Sign.
Is Moop
Yeah.
back?
All whilst I'm unconscious, and I'm like, what the fuck is happening?
It's just like, what the hell did you guys do?
Moop is
It
not.
was just carnage.
Hold on, give me 1 more minute. There's
Excuse me.
Okay.
What the fuck is this party?
I ask this question to both parties regularly, and they don't know either.
Okay, wait.
I sometimes
Which party is more chaotic, though?
this one.
No, not at all.
Oh
Having just had to do a boss fight with wild magic on a regular basis, no, this party's got nothing on the Peacemakers.
Well, I guess
At least nothing yet.
The Peacemakers
Yes, but we have
bonus,
fan art.
so
And by fan art, I mean
One of-
I commissioned it myself.
So the Peacemaker's Paladin, I think there was a total of like 10 different instances of wild magic.
oh god! Wait,
Yeah,
what?
because he had drank something prior to going to the boss fight the
And
day before.
my
And he
table
was-
rule, my table rule is if you are shit-faced casting magic, it's wild magic every time.
And he has smite for every attack he does.
Which counts as casting. And so he would go to attack things and smite things and wild magic. and I had to look up one that was Eldritch themed. So now he currently has see-through skin. I think he lost the centipede tongue and can no longer speak and understand every language known to man, and then some. And he can no longer. What was it? He had his
out of his mouth.
He had his night terror. He no longer has maggots falling out of his mouth. Yeah. He is still
I hope you
partially
realize I
see-through.
am eating.
Why the fuck did he decide to get drunk before a boss fight?
Oh, he didn't
Yeah.
just decide to get drunk. He decided to drink something called liquid death.
Yep.
Where if you failed the
sounds like-
Constitution saving throw, you were drunk for the next 2 days.
Okay, so things.
Literally shit.
I thought our party was done with that table incident. No, Peacemaker
Nope.
takes the cake.
No, Peacemakers takes the cake.
I would also point out that they knew they were walking into the Daybreaker boss fight.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'll also make the comment that one of the party members literally kicked the god of another party member. Well,
Yeah,
ex-god.
Ballistic thought it was a great idea to kick Celestia.
Yeah,
all
but
in
he
front
knew-
of a former cleric of Celestia.
And
I just have to say, how dare he kick Best Pony?
as well as in front of Luna, in front of Shadowfire, in front of Gaster, Lena, the rest of the party.
A cleric of Celestia, or of Luna, who was the cleric of Celestia.
Yes. There was so much wrong with that decision of his. He's gonna get it one day, and
It's like he wants to die.
either the party's gonna give it to him, or he's gonna push it too far with one of my characters, and they're gonna give it to him.
I will make the comment. I was very close to giving it to him.
This is why I have asked for a very special spell when it comes to my next character. And it's a binding spell where it just ropes him up and makes him shut up.
So we're gonna go ahead. I know she's not quite back, but we're gonna go ahead and continue going. So you guys
Okay.
were going to go get water. So Nasa has showed you to tank.
Wait, I thought we just did get water.
No,
Wasn't that what the break was for?
God damn it.
Hang
I
on,
apologize.
again.
I apologize. I apologize.
That one was bad, and you should feel bad.
I always feel bad.
So
Anyway, let us go get water.
you know that is ironic that we did have the water break before going to get water.
Yeah. Yes.
Not necessarily irony.
Well, I might as well just remind everybody that we're sponsored by water.
We are literally not
I
sponsored.
wish we were. I wish
No,
we were.
we are sponsored by the like button.
Yeah.
That's
We are
literally not our sponsor for it. Never mind. Never mind.
Rachel, we are not Jordan, unfortunately.
I have no idea what you're
Damn
talking about.
Also, Petra, would you please stop shitposting?
No.
So
I don't think that he can.
Moon
Oh.
was disappointed with that joke.
Oh, wow! Ow, that's gotta sting!
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
Like, I'm bad, but Moon is worse, and yet even Moon thought that was bad.
water.
So you guys are going to go get water now.
Yes.
In game, not in real life, because we just did that.
Yeah.
Yes, please control yourselves.
You say that, and I take a sip of water.
Control yourselves whilst I'm in the party.
Yes, Petrol, we understand. You don't control yourself. Now, you guys get to a fairly sizable water tank. It's about 2 ponies tall, which is about, the measurements I was going off of is a pony at the shoulder is 5 foot, so about 10 foot tall. And it seems
What is a
to
foot? I apologize.
yes, just don't, please. We don't need that.
Go ahead.
It seems to have been used to feed water to the majority of the castle.
Hmm.
What do? As
We
far
could
as
probably
you,
get some back for ourselves.
as far
right?
as you can tell, it is unrusted and surprisingly untouched by the test of time.
It must have been preserved for this long.
Maybe we should find a bathroom
Is
or
there
a
a nozzle?
shower.
Yeah,
supply-
let's do that.
If it supplies the water, there should be a shower somewhere, or a bath or something.
So go ahead and roll a perception check.
I passed by
Huh.
5.
Yeah, I
Luke, you
don't
found a
pass.
locked door.
I passed.
I don't
Just a locked door.
So
I threw it in the wrong slot. Channel.
Good job, Alice.
yes, if I can't see it from
Yep.
this channel from now on, it doesn't count. I am getting tired of having to chase down your rolls in different channels.
I can fix that.
Isn't always Alice.
No, a lot of the time it's me.
I think I've done it once.
It doesn't happen to me very often. I just accidentally clicked on calling the lost.
So, for Nasa, Moop has found a locked door. For Nasa and for Ellis, you guys find what seems to be a bedroom suite,
Ooh.
and in that bedroom suite, besides the disrepair and like general dusty, like misuse or disused appearance of the rest of the castle, there is in fact a tub.
Huh.
Oh, so we could use this to wash, right?
Yeah, we can.
In
I just hope
theory.
there's no kelpie.
Hey guys, have you guys gotten any better luck?
I looked at the side.
Moop's like out there. I can't open the door.
No, I'm just asking if they have better luck as well. I don't have to admit that.
Should we let me bid that to anyone else? At least until after we're done showering?
Well, it would probably be good to wash first. And then we can let them know.
Yeah. I think we're gonna do that. We bring Moop in.
Hey, what's up?
We're washing.
There's a tub. We're washing. And then we're telling everybody else.
Oh, do they still have the hot water working?
I don't know.
So
I
what
mean,
are
if
you
you
gonna do?
want me
Just to see if there's any hot water.
So you're turning a knob.
Yes.
Yes.
So there's a lot of rattling and wheezing noises coming from the pipes, and nothing happens.
I step back. Okay.
Wait, what?
I was
I
waiting
guess-
for. I was waiting for. You all get showered with icy cold water. Was what I was waiting for.
You don't have to step all the way into the tub to turn the knob. What type of idiots do you take me for?
Not very.
So it's not working?
Probably
Turn
not.
it all the way. Maybe that will do something. Sometimes gotta
Maybe
put
it's-
something to the full power.
Maybe it's a valve that's closed?
Ah, true. Do
Or
any of you guys
the water
know
tank
anything
is
about
actually
plumbing?
No.
So
Okay.
are you going to attempt to figure out the plumbing?
That might be a good idea.
Yeah, to just see.
Roll an intelligence -3 because you're not plumbers.
Oh, I get the wrong thing. God damn it.
I can't find out.
And I... Hold on.
I pass.
So you find a couple of valves that, as far as you can tell, that's what you need to if it was turned off, but you can't tell if it was or wasn't.
I twist it one way, and then if I don't see anything happen, I twist it the other way.
So when you twist it, there's a lot of rattling from the pipes again, and the shower head or the faucet head sputters. It sprays out some water, but only a very small amount.
So I keep turning.
Roll perception.
If it doesn't do it, okay. I pass by 3.
So you glance over at the tub, and the water that sprayed out smells fuck off.
Oh, God.
Oh, got it.
It's another one. Another one.
Until then, I'd start trying to speak Zebra to the plumbing, we'll say.
I just imagine the saw's I can do this. It tries to stick her head in the faucet.
I'm staying the fuck away.
Hello, is there a Kelpie in here?
Oh, God.
So
I'm staying away. I've learnt my lesson.
the pipes rattle again, and Nasa, you get blasted in the face with cold water.
Hi, we know Fred.
Hey.
Or we know one of you from one of the lakes that's far away.
I would also note that this one wrote "fuck off" in Ponish.
Oh. They can actually read footage.
Ay.
So is there any way that it understands me?
I mean, you did just get blasted with water, so there's no way to tell if that was understanding or another fuck off.
Probably just another fuck off.
Excuse me, can we talk? You clearly know Ponish here. You can understand me.
Where are you standing right now?
I'm a little bit off from the tub. I'm not directly towards it, but I'm facing it.
So, the toilet bursts open and a geyser of slightly gray-colored water fountains out and hits you.
Oh, gross! Okay, first of all, I don't know what's in that water. Second of all, ew. Third of all, do you not clean yourself? You're made of water! Why is that gray? Why is that discolored? Ew!
I have no idea.
I mean, I can't say, well, we could strike a deal if that will help you.
Where are you standing, Ellis?
Probably next to the saw.
So, there's a interesting gurgling noise that comes from the drain as you are blasted out of the tub, because Nasa was in the tub.
Oh.
So, you just got blasted out of the tub.
Okay, then I go over to the valve and I close it.
That's it.
If she makes me, I'm going to melt the valve to where it stays closed.
Nope. Pull that Kelpie out. We're gonna fight. Nope. I'm in the mood for this.
Yeah.
Moop, how do you plan on fighting water? Living
There's
water
a lot
being.
of different ways to fight water.
Fire.
I want to
flash
ask
over.
how well that worked with the Leviathan.
If you think water's going, if you think water's gonna work, then We need Cynex to fail a roll badly. So we're having a huge explosion of fire that wipes out the water tank.
I would like to note too that the amount of fire needed to instantly vaporize that water would also instantly vaporize the lot of you.
That would be a bad idea.
And another flash over to Slashing, silently weaving underneath her blanket.
Yes.
Wait a minute.
Slashing is continue to cry under the ship blanket.
How many fatigue points have you gotten back by now?
It depends on how long it's been.
About an hour and a half.
So 6.
6. Yeah, I'm gonna wait a little bit longer before I attempt to.
I have an idea. Come on, guys.
Yeah. This company doesn't know its manners.
Wait, what did you say, Edmus?
Come on, Nasa. I have an idea.
Oh?
Can you hear us?
Yes. Can you not hear me?
I thought you
We
said
hear you.
hello.
Yes. Alright. Now I feel confused by how others don't hear me, I guess.
Can
I think we're all just.
Okay.
Can you hear
No,
us?
Yes.
half
Okay.
of my stuff is not coming through. Hold on. I'm gonna refresh and come back.
That was up. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Oh, I haven't
Yeah.
had any issues.
You guys are a bit choppy on my end.
Hmm.
Mm.
So,
Yeah,
what
that's
do?
not great.
Right, well, maybe we can go to the water tank and see if the kelpie is within that tank.
That's probably most likely where the base is.
Well, we can find out.
You go on
Wait,
ahead. I got an idea.
Right, I'm gonna go to the water tank.
Where the fuck is Slashing? Slashing?
Meanwhile, crying down in the dungeon under a ship blanket.
Yep.
Where would Slashing be? Library? Or... Let me check the library first.
Maybe down.
Roll for
Farther?
perception.
Hmm?
Roll for perception. You do not see a slashing in the library. Which surprisingly works for you.
So they're probably down in the dungeon at the other place. Alright, let's go. And... Wait. Slashing, are you under the shit rag? Slashing? Slashing, are you awake? Are you under the shit rag?
I pushed the rag off from over my head.
You have to reek now.
My God.
Does that
Okay.
change
You
anything?
had a shit rag
Okay.
for an hour and a half.
I'm not gonna even judge you on that. I'm just gonna say this. There's a bitch kelpie who is refusing to even talk to us. And they don't
Safe
even
for-
keep themselves clean. The water was discolored. And you be the adults and try to talk to the kelpie?
I will also note that the water that hit Nasa and Sai was clean.
They used some dirty ass water to hit me. Nah, I'm calling them dirty. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I will try to talk to them. Don't know how well they'll react to us.
Oh, they already bitch slapped me. They doused Nessa straight in the face and blew off our local fire idiot. So
Okay.
yeah, they're not necessarily the friendliest. I am not in the mood for this.
Can you take me to where you found them?
Oh yeah.
It proceeds to follow party member to the bathroom.
I'm assuming that's where you're going, Nessa? Or not Nessa, Moop.
Yes. Yes, I am.
Okay, so how did you make contact with it?
By turning this valve, I turned it.
And I am not even at the doorway. I'm just close to the room.
Yep. And then go up to like a faucet and say something to it. Because it totally told us to fuck off.
Hello?
Which faucet, drain, or toilet are you walking up to?
I think I just walk up to a sink.
So, there's a few moments silence, and you hear rattling and gurgling noises as the drain erupts at you, and you're sprayed in the face with a sizable amount of cold water.
At least it mutes the stink.
To tell the truth, that actually feels pretty nice. Why are you angry?
So, the water around you spells "fuck off" several different times.
You just want to be left alone?
There is no change in response. And did somebody go down to the tank?
Yes, that was I.
Nessa.
Roll perception.
I passed.
So, looking around the room, you see a filthy window on the tank in the far corner, and there is something underneath it on a panel written in Ponish.
I really wish I could read this. I'm going to try to get someone else because this might actually be important. Someone who can read.
I am outside the room, so.
I'm in the room with Paige.
I'm probably just sat in the infirmary with everyone else and RD.
What would it take to allow us to just borrow some water to clean some people who had centuries worth of filth build up?
You are hit in the face with, this time, scalding hot water.
Oh, that sounds bad. Sorry, I'm not there.
Yeah, there's a reason why I'm studying this out. I like my
Reason
last
why
half
I'm
the last
outside the
copy.
room.
Again, it still feels better than the filth that I was covered in.
So, Nasa has arrived with wherever Nasa is headed.
Alright. I was heading to find literally anyone who could.
So, infirmary was closer. You going to the infirmary?
Yes. Is there anyone in here that I can see?
Clinker. And, well,
Hey.
RD, but RD's not going to help you any.
Wait,
Yes.
where's Vigil?
Hi.
Oh, wait, Vigil's in there too. That's right. I forgot.
And Vigil's less injured than me.
So, what do you...
So, I'm going to say, hey, there's this thing. Can you read it for me?
I can, but I can pretty much only hobble.
Alright, well,
What do you want me to do?
I just need someone to read this thing. It is near the water tank. It is written in Punish, it appears.
Near the water tank. The Kelpie water tank.
You don't know
Yes.
the Kelpie yet.
You don't know that.
But yeah,
Well,
you don't know.
The sentient water.
You don't know that either.
Yeah, you haven't.
You
been-
weren't with the group.
We've been back in the infirmary the whole time.
True. Okay, so sure, I guess. Don't know why no one else can, but okay.
Well, you can walk faster than me right now, so I would.
Yeah, I can actually walk, unlike you.
Yeah.
So
Are you just gonna keep shooting water at my face?
the answer is this time a freezing cold blast of water.
I'll take that as a yes.
Somebody
Hey, you're
is
finally
pissed.
getting clean. Throw on some soap too.
So, what do I need to read?
I point at this thing that is written in Punish and I say, can you read this for me?
So, what she points at is marked water purification control talisman. And it, underneath is a small panel with an on-off switch. It is
I'll
currently
be back
switched
in like,
off.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I've quickly got something to do. I'll be back in like 2 minutes.
Well, hurry up. Because Nassau doesn't know what that said because you walked off beforehand.
Continues trying to talk to the Kelpie and keeps getting blasted with various temperatures of water.
I
Went from
find
silently
soap?
weeping to myself to being smashed in the face with random waters.
Yeah, I just like get soap and just start cleaning them. Because honestly at this point,
I would be wary
That
that one of
smell.
these times it might be ice or superheated steam.
that is a valid worry.
Considering
But right
that-
now, the motherfucker smells. Do you even have a sense of smell anymore? This is a genuine question.
I was not worried about the smell when I was.
Everyone just went quiet. But is everyone alive, or is my Discord acting up?
I am not
Everyone's
here.
alive.
We're just waiting for Petrol to come back.
Alright, Slashing, you really just lose your sense of smell.
No, I still have a sense of smell. I just wasn't worried about it.
Why weren't you worried about it? You can get infections and stuff like that. Dangerous.
I just saw something I didn't expect the equestrian government was willing to do.
Just here's a word of advice that I got from my dad before everything went to shit. Always believe in the worst before you can believe in the best. And even when you do believe in the best of others, always remember they can do the worst.
Be nice if Petrol would show back up.
Yes.
Because it makes it kind of awkward that we're about to do a thing and he walks off.
Yeah.
I am scrubbing pain, slashing with soap as they keep getting sprayed. Just someone's gonna get cleaned at least.
The man, you
Cleaning
filthy.
is occurring.
literally before he walked away, he could have just said, tell our zebra what everything says.
Yeah.
And it would prevent all of this.
Well, it wouldn't prevent you getting shot in the face with various waters continuously, but...
Up until the switch was probably turned on.
Yeah, that's true.
I just realized something pretty somber.
Yeah, that switch is...
Yeah, we all know where this one
Yeah, we know what that switch is doing.
could go.
I can't read punish and it wasn't taught to me yet.
We need to sit down one of these days and actually just teach each other the language.
Language swap day.
Yes.
How does an alphabet even work?
Okay, so you got vowels and then you got consonants.
We're not there yet.
Does zebra not have an alphabet or something?
They
No,
have
it has
glyphs.
glyphs. No, they have
Oh.
glyphs, not glyph marks. Glyph marks
It's
is what appears on your ass.
It's a loaded rap.
The way that she said that.
That was... So zebra's a logographical language then. Okay.
Yeah.
Who's clipping their toenails?
Yes.
I haven't had. God, you remind me. I gotta do shit. Yeah.
But it's taking him so long.
I have no idea.
You are now squeaky clean. It's like-
It must be nice. You should probably clean yourself while you're there as well.
I'm not getting sprayed directly. Some of the soapiness is getting on me, and some of the water is bouncing off, so it's not too bad. But a little bit of clean.
Also, I'll make the comment. This is the cleanest I've been since we've woken up.
Yeah. The benefits of being able to find shit. Make the best of a worse situation. Okay.
This is where the waiting for him becomes awkward.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it might be good to check in
Sorry
on
about that,
others.
everyone. Sorry about that, everyone. I was trying to hunt down that fucking mouse. So it ran past me again.
That's what you're waiting for?
Do not
Yes,
hunt down mice actively. Do it passively so we don't end up in this fucking situation again.
It
Also,
jumped
isn't
up
it
next to my
by
monitor. It was like a foot from my face. So I was trying to deal with
Oh.
Wow, okay, that mouse has some balls.
it. That's what I
my
mean. I'm
God,
like,
yeah,
this
that's actually-
fuck is ballsy.
Damn.
Okay, well, continuing on.
Yes, but the water purification thing, yes.
Yes. Please tell me what it says. I cannot read.
So I look at it and it says,
It says that it's a water purification control, and there's a on-off switch underneath.
so in the side, this is for water purification.
It
And
is
there
currently
appears
set
to
to
be an
off.
on-off switch. So if I flick this on just here,
So
Is it on or is it
are
off?
you flicking?
it's off, so I'm going to turn it on.
You're turning it on?
Is that
So you guys are treated to an absolutely eardrum shattering shriek from the inside of the tank,
I'm fucking killing a kelpie.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
and
Unknowingly.
then it goes
Yeah.
quiet.
I'm unknowingly killing a kelpie. Can getting my revenge finally.
While I'm still like trying to talk to it, it's like,
It suddenly goes quiet.
The water is just running.
Wait, do you guys just leave the bus?
So, what do?
Well, since I have no idea what just happened, I'm gonna go to the bathroom now.
What was that?
I have no idea. There was this thing that said water purification or something. I hit and Vigil hit the on switch.
Do what? Do you not realize what that could have done? What that probably did do?
No, I have no idea.
it turns on the water faucet.
The water runs normally.
There
Kelpie
was a
just died.
kelpie in the water. Oh god, there was a kelpie in the water.
Wait,
One shot, one kill.
did you say that out loud?
No. Purely out of character.
Goes ahead and fills up my canteen.
Oh, now you're clean, and now the rest of us can get clean. Is there any more soap left in this? Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the Earth Pony.
And now I feel really weird.
Hey, I have a question, Flashing, before you go.
Yes.
What did you find out so far about the pony?
Haven't found out anything about the pony themselves, but the spell that's around them is keeping them from healing their body or dying.
Will we be able to, if we get them out of that circle, would
They won't
I be
die
able to heal
from
them?
leaving the circle. But I don't know if there's anything preventing them from leaving the circle, and I think that may be the case.
Alright.
God damn it, Ellis.
You're welcome.
What just happened?
I don't know if I want to know.
Something
So-
really
It's just dumb as shit.
What are you guys? What are you guys doing?
Nothing, don't worry.
Well, I'm gonna take a shower.
So everybody's getting
The
clean.
Yep, the kids are getting
what I
clean first.
Oh, wait, but y'all managed to get the Pegasus out of their restraints, right?
Yeah.
Where are they at?
They're
Infirmary.
in the medical room.
Did y'all get any information from them?
We got
Their
a name.
initials are RD.
Can I put two and two together?
Intelligence -1.
I succeed.
Yay.
I succeed.
Took us long enough.
The unicorn has an intelligence -1, but the X Wonderbolt Pegasus also has an intelligence -1.
She is still a national hero for
National
Equestria.
hero, and my character would have been studying in the Canterlot things.
Nameless? With all due respect, fuck you.
Wait, you mean Rainbow Dash? That was Rainbow Dash.
That name means nothing to
So that's where you're from. Oh, fuck.
You couldn't tell that was a Rainbow Dash.
Oh, fuck. About that.
Petra's like, I am so dead. Uh-oh. Oh no.
It'd be my CO. National hero, so that if someone wanted to get rid of her, there would have been a long list, and that seems like a good way to do it.
The equestrian side imprison her?
Who's to say a
Said
question
it was
did
the
this?
equestrian side, though. I mean, for Pete's sake.
We
the
don't know what
war
happened.
had ponies. that all lived in Equestria. For all we know, there was a spy in here that took advantage of a higher position. And
For all we know,
that-
it could have been the zebras. No offense, sir.
Wait, what? Is there like respecting in this?
Wait,
Or
what?
could-
Zebra's falsely accused?
All I'm saying is, for all we know, it could be literally any race of any pony, anything. I just merely use the zebras as an example of a non-pony animal or
Well,
sapient
we
creature.
know it wasn't the Free Pony Coalition that did this, considering they weren't able to get through the shield.
Mm-hmm.
Not to mention,
that's all the-
it was made. The ceiling thing was magic.
The ceiling thing was magic, and
So likely
the person walking
Retroverse.
around the shield is the person who was in the.
Can you guys leave so I can take a good shower?
Yes. I then just walk away and return back to Rainbow Dash.
Quick question: would I have noticed that there was water running in the infirmary at this point?
No, not really.
Okay.
It was like,
So, what do?
Oh, I'm return back to the infirmary. God damn it, mate.
Do you even remember what that's a reference to?
I remember being a reference to something, but I can't remember what to. I know that it's a thing.
just goes ahead and goes back to the Earth Pony.
Are you going back to hiding under the shit rag?
I'm making another pass at Analyze Magic.
Okay. Roll the cast.
I succeed.
So
Right.
the very next spell that you are able to decipher is in fact a binding spell,
Yeah.
and there, as far as you can tell, there are still more enchantments.
Need to figure out if there's not going to be any form of backlash to me breaking the spell.
How long has it been in total now?
So there's 3-hour bath, and then at least 2 hours of dealing with Kelpie. That you guys
So wait, is the
appear to
copy actually
assume.
dead?
Was there
you-
2
you're
hours of me
apparently,
dealing with Kelpie?
You're apparently assuming so. I never said so. So you
I'm
don't
kind of
know.
worried. I don't want to have killed the copy.
Well, apparently I did.
We
Okay.
don't actually know
Yeah.
that. For all we know, it could just be mind controlling it.
Yeah, who
That
knows,
feels
but, I mean,
almost worse.
It does.
it really does, especially seeing as when we are then using it and then consuming it.
Okay.
After we get our water and all of that, it might be a good idea to turn the water filtration thing back off. Just to see what happens. After we get all of our stuff.
Okay, but again, how long has it been for the sake of Slashing's fatigue points?
Like I said, about 2 hours for the whole ordeal before the 3-hour bath, and then 3-hour bath.
So I'm able to get another cast off before I have to go back to resting again,
Yep.
which is a success.
Okay. And the last spell that you are able to get off of that is an anti-scry.
Okay, so preventing zombies, yeah. Okay.
I will note
So-
that it seems to be a purely magic anti-scry. So no.
Yeah.
And you have had video footage of this
room.
pony. So
Yeah.
take that as you will.
Okay. I'm gonna try to
to dispel the magic on this in a little bit.
So
We'll attempt to patch you up.
I would like you to look up and make sure that you can't, whether or not you can target spells. Because if you can, you know what spells are there. If you can target whichever one to try and break the spell, then
It's not targeted. It's multiple spells, if I remember correctly.
so you have to go one by one.
Yeah, I believe. Or it affects all of them, and I'm just trying to beat their margin of success from when they were originally cast. I'll double check mine.
Yes.
All right. Is there any buckets or anything so we can start?
You could
Cleaning up.
feasibly just carry her in there. You have 2 that can use telekinesis, and that's going to be your gentlest way of getting her there.
I also want to mention that there's a decent chance that there's faucets in the infirmary, given that it's an infirmary.
For sinks, more likely.
Yeah, but
other
nothing like
spells. It negates other spells in area if successful. It has no effects on enchantments, but dispels any temporary or lasting / permanent spells, unless the spell specifies otherwise.
Okay.
Each spell resists separately, and the spell magic is not selective. So it affects all, but all of them will have to make an attempt to prevent the spell from affecting them.
Okay.
So the binding spell could be the only one that doesn't get dispelled, and they're just stuck in that section in complete agony and slowly dying. But
Also, can I just This is gonna be a wild one.
By the way, after Moop is finished with the bath, I would very much like to wash off a bit. If that is okay with the others.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. That isn't the issue right now. It's how are we gonna bathe her? We're gonna have to use the telekinesis, aren't we?
It's the safest bet.
You've been on a roll of okay luck with the whole telekinesis thing. Do you think you can handle it?
The only thing I'm more worried about is accidentally casting fireball that's exploding everybody.
I mean, you
But I would much prefer if you
lot of
don't.
other things.
You would need to make an
No.
intelligence roll to try and pick her up. Because that would
I would like-
also cover, like, making sure you don't, like, accidentally squash her.
Yeah, I was going to say I'm going to take the full 9 yards and casting and doing my telekinesis.
Very careful.
So I don't even know what bonuses I would get. Plus, I passed by 3.
Okay. So you are able to lift her up and float her out of the room to the bathroom and into the tub.
Okay. So we're gonna do this very slowly and carefully. Turn the water all the way. The temperature. And
The tub actually does, whenever you turn the water up, it does have warm water.
alright. And you'll slowly
And once you start trying to clean her, the water basically turns black after it washes over her.
Okay. We're gonna have to do this a few different times. Ashes out the water, and we keep doing this slowly until she's.
Yeah, I'm staying in the infirmary for now because, yeah, it'd be a bit awkward for me to be there. In the context of characters.
Yeah, considering.
What, you don't want to watch your CO take a bath?
Well, yes, but actually no.
Oh god, Petrol, please do not make a pass at your CO.
I mean,
No.
In this state, she's not where he has to.
Okay. That implies that she will be at some point.
And I also make the argument that once, at some point in the past, he may have made a pass at her, and has.
Also, hacks. At this point, I have realized it is Ray Murdash after Paige said so. Well, after slashing, said so. So because I've realized of who it is, do you really think I'd be taking that risk?
Yes.
Yes.
Again, I feel like they've got a dressing down from her at least once in the past.
Plus, the kids are all doing this.
So, to get most of the outer grime out, the initial layer is at least an hour of careful cleaning to do so without causing further injury. Unless you want to go for a vigorous scrub, then about 15 to 20 minutes. But
No.
Yeah.
We're
We're gonna
going
take-
slowly to make sure we don't hurt her anymore. We're not gonna be going super fast or anything. We're going nice and slow, making sure no more injuries. No more.
Like, I can do small healing, but that's it.
And if you want to make sure that you get everything as clean as possible, I would say no less than 2 hours.
Yeah.
I'm willing to spend that time.
Same.
Yes, that would probably be a good idea.
Well, I guess during that shower, I do make one attempt at casting Dispel Magic.
Okay.
At least one. Which I successfully cast the spell. With
Margin of success.
The margin of success of 8.
You
Pretty hefty.
You pass that, and you can feel one of the spells disappear.
Only one of them failed the check.
Hold on, I'm not done rolling.
Oh, okay.
I just realized, why would you?
You said a success of what?
A success of 8.
Okay, there goes another one. So there was the anti-scry, the binding, the immortality, the one that prevented the healing. It was a total of 4, right?
Yeah, there was 4 of them.
Okay, so we got 2 so far. Yeah, that one definitely, that was a crit fail. And
That one became broken.
yeah, you dispelled all of them in one go. Good job.
Wow. You dispel that much powerful magic in one go. Damn.
Nice roll.
You don't know how
Holy
powerful it actually was, though.
I mean, no, but
Also,
in
it's
theory,
like-
it had to have some power to beat immortality.
Okay, let's go get you a bath.
Roll
So,
intelligence
did we just-
to pick her up and carry her.
Okay, so now she will heal.
I succeed by 2.
Okay. So you join the rest bathing RD in the bathroom, carrying your new charge.
Well, the rest bar Vigil because that'd be weird.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Clinker's not in there either, as far as I'm aware.
Nope, I'm still in the infirmary.
So you two are having awkward, quiet moment while you waiting for the rest of the party to bathe. Actually, isn't the rest of the party female?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so all the girls are bathing the girls.
Another reason why I am not there.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Moop
Because
would have
that'd be
roasted you
weird.
for that one.
Yeah.
The guys are
mean-
waiting their turn to take a bath.
Yeah,
Okay, to be
just out of
fair though,
respect.
dragons don't really give a shit about it. It's more like if you guys try something, I'm gonna give you guys a good
A
smack.
good dressing
That's-
down.
Yep.
So,
Probably make you all look flexed.
you guys have managed to clean off Artie enough that you can kind of see the blue again. Like, it's still not its healthy blue color, but it is gone from black, dark gray, and brown to blue.
Ooh. Nice.
She is obviously not healthy, though.
Yeah, that's
No, but
obvious.
yeah, but it's still a lot more sanitary.
Mm-hmm. And oh my gosh, Slashing, you got her out.
The insta self mute.
Yeah.
I can just hear it. I'm like waiting for it, and there's the self mute.
So, Slashing, you have brought your charge in, and you guys are going to have to get Artie back out of the tub and back into the infirmary. Or you can use the dilapidated bedroom right outside the door.
We can use the bedroom. We don't need to move her too much.
So whoever's going to move her, you need to
I
remember
agree.
you're still carrying someone, Paige, and needs to roll intelligence. Paige, if you are going to attempt to move both of them at the same time, you're going to take a negative.
How much of a negative?
A -4.
No, I'm
Because
not going to.
you're trying to move 2 full-grown ponies.
Yeah. Can someone move Rainbow Dash out of the tub?
I mean, Cyanax has magic.
Yeah, but
That's
is Cyanax in
probably
here?
useful.
Ellis is in there, yes. Ellis is just
Oh.
not paying attention.
Sorry, I'm kind of passing out.
So
Oh, you got
telekinesis.
So, are you
Telekinesis is safer than being carried.
are you going to move RD?
Yes. I'm gonna do the whole 9 yards again. If I did the whole 9 yards, that would be a pass, but I failed by 1.
Hold on, I need to find the thing that Moon sent about that.
Because the telekinesis would place less pressure on bones than just carrying.
Mm-hmm.
Where did Moon put that?
Wherever
Did
he
I,
left
miss-
it.
did I not go far enough? I feel like I didn't go far enough.
There are a lot of rolls.
Have you tried looking harder?
Oh, here we go.
You looked harder and you found it.
There. That gives you answer to your question. So, Ellis, extra time? How much?
Yeah. I'll be taking it slow all the way. There's no need to rush.
How slow are you taking it?
Remember, it goes up to 30 times to give you a +5.
It'd take a half hour to get them out of the bath.
Eh,
Instead of taking him like an extra couple minutes.
I'll do
Should still-
4 times. It seems. I'm
Which
going
is
to
a plus
pin
2.
that.
Okay. And then we'll go
Pass by
ahead.
1.
Yeah. So you get Artie out of the tub and into the dilapidated bed in the bedroom outside.
And I help the Earth Pony into the tub and start to lightly bathe them.
You should have called me. We could have dealt with the woods. I'd
So-
be even more careful with this one.
So, as far as you can tell, this one is also badly injured. Moop, you will need to roll your physician to see if you can figure out what all is going on.
Oh, that's a pass.
Pass by 5.
So, this one, all 4 hooves have been crushed. Her legs are still intact, and it doesn't appear that her ribs were broken, but her eyes and tongue were both all removed. And as far as you can tell from the injury, her eyes were removed with something very hot.
Is there any sign of pity mark?
No. Was also burned off. And of course, the bevy of lacerations. There's signs of an infection that was starting to eat away the skin. So a lot of necrosed tissue.
This is so bad.
She is also in an obvious state of panic.
It's okay. It's okay. We're
It's
just
gonna
trying
be
to bathe
okay.
you.
So,
We're gonna be taking care of you.
Paige, you're going to need to roll an intelligence to prevent her from injuring herself against the tub further.
What type of negatives am I getting, or if at all?
No negatives.
Okay, then it was pass on dot.
I have a question. While this is happening, can I go out and try to search for some vegetables and stuff to probably find some other food if there is any?
Yes.
I'm willing to give up my rations to take care of these two.
Yes. But I'm also going to search out as well, just for benefits.
You can go ahead and roll a ground search, whatever you have. And that
That is a pass.
by
It is a pass by 2, and it is naturalist because that's what I normally am using when I go search for foods.
so you really aren't able to find much because there aren't really many gardens on the grounds that actually have food in them. So,
Is there anything at all?
well, if you're using naturalist, that means you went outside and started looking.
Yes. Did I find anything though?
You found enough for like 1 pony for half a day. And it's questionably edible.
I will bring it to Pete. I will bring it to I am
Slashing.
forgetting your name. Slashing. I'm going to bring it to Slashing and offer it.
Okay. I'm going to attempt to feed the Earth Pony while giving him a bath.
So I would, before you go feeding things that you're not entirely sure on the edibility, I would also point out you're in Magical Castle and have not bothered trying to search for pantries.
Oh, that is a good idea.
Yeah.
Where did you even get those?
Me?
On the castle grounds.
Have you tried checking the pantries? Maybe they have some magically preserved food or something.
So
Hmm.
you're going to need roll scrounging or search. And for the ones doing the bathing, after after about half an hour of careful scrubbing, you start to see orange coat.
Let's see if I can put 2 and 2 together. I can put 2 and 2 together.
Yes, You
Sorry, Hax, what was that I was saying?
the
Shut up, Petrol.
the mane and coat color. You're 90% certain that this was Applejack. Well, technically
Oh,
still
that's-
is.
Why would
That
they do
is-
this to you, Applejack?
Applejack.
I don't recognize the name, but that sounds like a terrible thing to have happen.
Yes. Yes.
So, Nasai, you need to do your search roll for food.
I don't have scrounging or anything yet, so
Perception minus
what-
2.
perception -2. I am not passing.
So, you wander around, and rather than finding food, you find a fairly large door that looks like it goes to an upstairs area with 2 large pony statues on either side.
Can I recognize who either are? No, never mind. I would never recognize who either are.
I mean, to you it looks like generic guards.
These look like guards.
What do?
I will inform the others.
I'm gonna go check up on RD because now that she's out of the bath, I can sort of safely approach her.
So she is currently laid out on the bed in such a way that she's not going to further injure herself, and glares at you as you walk in.
So, back before, sorry about not recognizing you and all.
You get
I do a
sarcastic
quick-
eye roll.
I do a quick salute.
She you get a grunting sound, and she kind of like looks at her hooves. You know, the I can't salute you right now, asshat.
Yes.
I know you can't salute. I'm just doing this out of respect, given you are my CEO and all. Yeah, that you're still my CEO. I'm still going to do that.
So, what are you doing now? You got anything you want to say? Because you know she kind of can't talk to you at the moment.
Yeah.
Not unless any of you have learned telepathy all of a sudden.
I haven't even fully learned Punish.
Oh god, this goes in the static again.
Nassal's like,
given
I
enough
barely
time,
know
I
their
pro-
language to begin with.
Given enough time, I might be able to learn telepathy.
Well, technically, Cyanex does know it with other changelings in a weird way.
I don't think he or she knows it. I believe.
That's Hive 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Hive 1's a bit different.
More answers needed.
Yes. Things. So,
So, RD, we've sort of found Applejack and we're looking after her now. She'll probably be in here shortly.
I don't think.
You wouldn't know
Yeah,
that.
you wouldn't know
You
this
wouldn't
yet.
know that.
I wouldn't? Damn.
No. We're still in the back. Like, you haven't even
Yeah,
seen
actually,
the
yeah.
coat color.
yeah, you just
But
know
I've seen it with someone else.
you knew she was a shit-covered, emaciated pony that you guys found. So you
So, yeah,
have no idea.
We've got the other pony and the rest of the party's probably cleaning her up right now, assessing wounds and stuff, and probably in here shortly. But yeah, for now there's nothing really we can do because well, you can't talk or sign at all until you heal up. But we are on your side here.
So her glare softens, and she kind of grunts at you and gives a nod. And then you can hear her stomach growling from where you're standing.
I'll try and see about getting you some food.
You will need to roll some sort of ground search or skill or something along that lines, or perception -2.
I have scrounge. Well, that's a pass.
By how much?
Let me see what level it is. Oh, that's a pass by 9.
So you make your way, having at one point been to, several times been to Canterlot Castle. You make your way straight to the kitchen, and after several unsuccessful attempts to dig through pantries, you find one pantry that was magically sealed that you were able to get into, and it has a sizable store of like vegetables and whatnot that is still like edible.
Is there anything I can use to make a hot meal with?
You do see one of the magical stoves from previously. You know, the one that Mook decided to explode.
I'm going to get Nassar to help me with the cooking. Right, Alice is asleep.
Yep, with that, we are going to go ahead and put a pin in this.
I'm sorry, but I've been up since like 4:30.
You know, you could have said that you weren't down for keeping on going.
Well, I was like, at the time I was awake, but
But you were just
Yeah.
asleep.
You started
It's fine.
snoring, so we're gonna put a pin in it. So
We've just reached the 4-hour mark.
yeah.
yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and put a pin in it, and we will see you guys again tomorrow if you join us for the Peacemakers. If not, see you again Saturday for the next leg of their adventure in Canterlot.
Yeah.
Peace, peace.
Until then, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, turn on the notification bell, and drink water. Everybody have a good evening.
I've done none of the above.
Have a good evening.
Hydrate or die. Peace.
Be it.